We're just waiting on Tim now, aren't we?
He did say he would be late,
And Skipper.
but he should be here.
Oh, that's right, Skipper.
Oh, they're both
did
gonna
also
make it?
say he would be late. I think Skip will make it, but he'll be late. But Tim did say he should make it, but be late.
Yes. Yeah, I got a DM from Skipper about 5 minutes ago. He said he'd be laying out the dogs, and in about 5 to 10 minutes he'd be here.
For the sake of English Raw, pain's sake's time, do we want to get the at least preliminary stuff out of the way? Because I'm sure both Tim and Skipper would not be against us doing like the opening of what's today is supposed to be. Because we're supposed to do the looting.
I do need a small recap of what I missed because I was one of the ones that had to leave early.
You really did not miss anything. You missed the collection of our weaponry, as in the arrows and stuff, and you missed the end, maybe fucking 5-6 kills. You didn't miss. We stopped once the final kill was done. That's it.
Awesome. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so we went over the items that everybody, or that the party got from scavenging from the kills.
Yeah, we haven't looked around yet.
Town more you can. There's not much of value. I kind of included in the initial roll any money that you guys would find.
Yep.
Like there's.
Is that goblin alive?
No.
No.
He's very dead.
Oh.
There's a couple
open
bags of grain. I'm sorry, I was just kidding.
No, okay, so this town was destroyed like 20 years ago. Or no, it was 40? Yeah, I think it was 40. So there's not a whole lot left. Oh, Kenneth, are you recording, by the way?
Oh yeah, I've started recording.
Okay. So there's nothing fresh. Like the goblins are more scavengers. They're not farming or anything. You can see the field down below the village is all overgrown and shit.
Dead trees and shit everywhere.
Yeah. Let's see. So there's not really. There's nothing you would consider edible, unless you want to make Constitution saves.
No, it's a broken down town. There was goblins occupying. If there was any food at all, it's probably not what we would find edible ourselves.
Yeah, if you want to take some scrap wood or stone and shit.
I think we should take some scrap wood for our gnome friend, so he can whittle.
This is where I'm running into an issue. So I left Jeremy at the town, guys.
We have Skipper.
I didn't want to bring this stupid donkey with me because he's a pain in my ass. So,
literally,
Skip's bag of holding. Our blue water friend, Gaja, whatever.
Gaja Q.
Aquaman.
Yes.
Is his bag of holding, from what I understand, is getting rather full, and he is the only one of us that has a bag of holding. So we need to prioritize what we have and what we should be carrying versus specific wood needs for me. If it boils down to it, the town's surrounded by a forest. Like, I could always get Dragon to go into the forest with his axe and chop some trees down and shit.
Wood's not going to be a rare resource. And just by the way, the bag of holding, assuming he's got this up to date, he can hold about 90 more pounds of stuff.
Nice.
But that's not a lot, dude, because some of those weapons weigh like 10 pounds apiece.
I want to make a request. I don't know how it will work out, but I'd like to make a perception check of the town to see if there's anything valuable at all. If I see anything shiny, or if I see any resources, anything that all I could bring back to our current living situation. Is that something I can do?
Make an investigation check instead of perception.
No problem. Let me pull.
Or you can make one of each. One of each, because they're for two different things.
Okay. I'm gonna try it the old-fashioned way. The way I'm gonna see if it works, because I was using Roll20 recently, and and there's both of those.
You are perfectly average in both of them.
All things should be.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So before, in the previous goblin camp, when you guys were scavenging that, They had the little cave with the altar in it where the shaman was doing blood magic stuff, and you guys found a.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Can you please continue? It's okay. I have to run real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, no problem. You're good. Skip's here too.
Perfect timing, Skip.
Yeah. Hopefully, medic can show up soonish as well. Skip, you there?
I can almost guarantee you, based on what I know about his mic, that he is there, but he's currently yelling at his mic to work.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, so you haven't really missed anything, Skip. He and Dimion wanted to roll for a perception and investigation to try to find anything of value in the town. There's not a whole lot of value that you guys can find. There's a handful of, a lot of the wood has just been exposed to the weather. It's starting to rot, and it's been years and years and years. But there are some points where it's part of the ground has been covered in rubble, or, you can salvage some pieces of good wood. You can salvage some nice stone if you want to have stone. But in terms of finding valuable things, you guys could find at the altar where there was that gem worth 50 gold pieces. Doesn't seem to be anything of that like that around here. There were more coins that you guys could find, which was previously included, but no gems or shiny items.
Can I have my mastiffs hear and smell, since he has advantage on those for anything unusual in the area?
I'll go ahead. Have him roll perception.
That will be +3.
Hey, Skip. I hear you, bud. Your shit's working.
My brain's not.
Hey, you're all right, buddy. Hey, you didn't miss anything.
Collins kicked my butt today.
You're all right.
Collins kicked my butt today.
Yeah. Okay, so the mastiff goes around the village and starts sniffing around, and partially underneath the plants that have overgrown the area, you can find some old farm tools that used to be here from the old townspeople, but the handles and any wooden parts are completely rotted out, but you do find the metallic heads of the tools. So if you want to add to your inventory, we'll say you find, let me roll. You find 4 old tool heads.
I should have 2 spells remaining left over for my fight, and I would like to use a locate animals or plants, which should be my remaining 2.
You have more spells than that.
I thought that was my leftover remaining from the fight, because we haven't rested or anything from the fight, right?
Did. Correct. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you have 2 spells left. Okay, so you.
I thought I was really diligent with that last time.
Yeah. So the issue with the locate animals or plants is the good berry that you cast at level 2 to get 15 berries, right?
Yes.
And then you used Moonbeam, which is also a level 2 spell. So you used up both of your level 2 spell slots. You would need that to locate animals.
Yes, I would. Okay.
Is Aaron looking for lunch or friends? Sorry, Bramble.
I'm trying to see where the next goblin is going to be, because that locate plants or animals is within 5 miles of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so unfortunately you won't be able to do that.
And, yeah, I cannot. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
And how many berries do you have left over?
I should have 10.
Okay.
I should have 10 remaining. Because I was pretty good about that too, yeah. I do. I have plus 10 good berries. I can scratch that out. I had an asterisk beside it that said, ask about using all good berries.
What does that mean?
I had already asked you before when I was like, do I have to eat one at a time? You're like, no, you eat
yeah.
what you have. Like, okay, perfect.
So in combat, you can only eat
Yes.
one at a time, but
Yes,
that's only
yes.
in combat.
Yep, for sure. Can I make a perception check to see if there's anything in the well?
You can look in the well and you see that it's dark down there, and you can. If you
is that
drop
dark?
anything in, you can hear water. It's water, but
Okay.
it's like 30 feet down into the darkness.
It's also probably where the goblins have been going toilet.
Don't tell me how to have a good time.
You may not want to jump down there. Yeah.
Hey, you water guy.
Okay, so does anyone want to salvage anything from the destroyed village? Wood, stone, random stuff?
I think it might be worth our while to keep some of those tool heads.
Now I do want to say that this place is only like 2 hours away from the main village.
Oh, okay.
It's not like you guys can never come back here.
Okay, fair enough. Then I retract my statement.
Okay, like these raw materials.
Are the barrels collectible?
They're not going to be waterproof and they may not. It depends on what you want to use them for.
My dwarf is proficient in brewing.
Well, you would kind of need waterproof barrels.
You would.
I think Gajaku inside the bag of holding has a barrel. And there's probably several in the town, but
You cannot have my water barrel for beer. No. For water.
Can you have your water barrel for beer?
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, the dwarf knows how to party. I like this guy.
yeah, and sort of on that topic, Gajaku, the barrel that you mentioned filling with water. I do just want you to know that if you fill it with water, it will weigh hundreds of pounds.
Well, it's not like I'm going to pick it back up.
Well, I'm saying that if you want it in the bag of holding with hundreds of gallons
no.
of water,
No, we're just
that
going
would
to
see that. Okay, that would let everyone drink for a long time. So it's not a terrible strategy, but you're kind of dedicating your entire magical item to that.
No, I don't have that much room left in my bag.
Look at me, I'm the water boy. I have a wooden spoon.
Yeah, I mean, you can create water anyways.
I mean, if there's a well right there, I don't even have to do that. 'Cause there's a well right there.
If you wanna.
People have hinted at the fact that it might be a goblin latrine, so you may not want to drink that.
It's true.
Well, do y'all want clean water, or do y'all want
Goblin dysentery.
from the goblin latrine?
Anybody else feel like getting leprosy?
No, I don't think the risk is worth it. Especially not when we have our own
barrel
needs of
action,
water.
I'm going to fill it up with 10 gallons of clean water, and I'm going to drink from it, and whatever's left over, I'm going to pour out.
Wait. Why are you going to pour it out?
Because I can't hold 8 gallons of water in my bag of holding.
You can hold that many.
No, I only have 100 pounds left in my bag of holding. I literally can't hold that much.
No, I know, but I have a bag of I have a fucking water skin. I would like to fill mine up before you dump out your water.
Yep. Whoever wants water, get your fill. Otherwise, I'm gonna dump it out when I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, you could technically hold 8 gallons because each gallon is only about 8 pounds, so it'd be 64 pounds of water.
Yeah, I don't have that much room.
So
left.
much.
You do, but
I got 96 pounds left. No.
That's a lot. Yeah, I would like to fill up my water skin, please. So I'm assuming that's probably 1 gallon for a water skin.
I think it's 2 pints.
Oh, so it's not even. So it's a half a gallon.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check on this room here?
What about it?
It looks like it has maps in.
Looks like it has maps. No, those are like burlap sacks that are old and rotten.
Yeah, I was seeing crosses for treasure.
Oh, yeah.
You can see what I'm thinking, can't you?
Yeah, I can. Okay, so as you guys are winding down from the combat, Armand will approach now that the fighting has stopped. Let me find his token.
We should pile all the bodies as a warning to the other goblins.
So as he arrives just to hear that, he'll nod. He's like, yeah, it's probably best to burn them, but not so much for that, just to make sure that any goblins that show up can't use them as a food source.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, they cannibalize each other. So, so he'll help you pull them all into a big pile, and we can burn them. You guys already got everything of value from them, so unless you want teeth or ears or some shit like that.
I want all the teeth. I would like to roll for goblin teeth, please.
Okay. Roll 4d20.
4? Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Big money, no whammies.
4 1s coming up.
19. 13. There, 6. Oh, I dropped it. And 7.
Okay, 45 teeth.
All right. I'm apparently collecting teeth. I got those war teeth in my inventory as well.
What's that?
Anybody want their stupid ears?
No, I'm okay.
No?
I'm okay.
Okay, so pile up the bodies. Do you guys just pile wood on it to burn, or do you? I guess Kane has his sacred flame that he can use.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like blessing them?
No,
or it would be burning away the evil.
When you use radiant against evil, it doesn't bless them. It disintegrates them. It utilizes their evil to actually disintegrate them. So
Yeah, it's super effective.
yes, especially on undead.
Yeah. Okay, so does anyone want to do anything else?
No, if we did a perception check to determine the value of everything around us, and we've more or less accumulated what we can carry, and I think we're good here.
If I'm not in combat, I would like to eat 4 good berries.
Yeah, you can eat that. That's fine.
That way I can top up my health. Does anybody require any? Like, is anybody short a couple HP?
Let me double check.
I am sure 8.
Yeah, Kane and Dwarfs are also short. Good
I
bit.
think I'm full right now. Yeah, I'm full hit points right now. Probably because of that heal that I got earlier while I was flying.
Okay, so I should have.
Yeah, didn't you drink a potion?
6.
I did drink a potion, but it didn't fully heal me. I got another heal from. I got a magic heal from someone after that, the cleric.
I think it was Tim. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
yeah.
so Skip, are you short any HP? Or Aquaman?
Yes, I am full.
Okay.
Is this a long enough break that I can use a hit dice?
Yes. Yeah.
I can use 3 in the driving.
Well, use one at a
Okay, yeah,
time
that's
so that you
okay,
don't use more than you need.
But actually, Rob or Dross, how messed up did you get because they don't like your beard, pixies?
Well, hold on. First just use a hit
8
dice.
shot.
first.
I'm 31 out of 39.
you can. So during this time when you guys were piling up the bodies and shit, everyone can get a short rest. So, let me do that real quick, and it gives you 1 health as well. There, everyone gets +1 from the short rest, and got you get your spell slots back. And yeah.
I get a tentacle back.
And Kane will also use a hit dice.
Does anyone want to get lowered into the well?
Are you speaking for yourself?
I
You're the
don't want to
smallest.
swim in goblin piss.
Then why would anybody want to go in the well?
Well, I'm just curious because that's what I'm being told is down there.
Then I
Can I
definitely
do
don't
a
want to go down
perception
there.
check to see what's inside the well?
It's yes. I mean, it's a 30-foot drop of nothing until you hit water.
In quotations, water.
Yeah, I don't think there's much way out of there unless Rob can put his wings in there. So,
I
Okay.
definitely.
I have a rope. I have a rope on me that.
well, I got rope too. Fuck. Yeesh. Alright, well, let's do a perception check then. Can't I see
Russ,
down into
use
the
a
darkness
hit dice.
further?
What?
Can't I see into the darkness a little further?
Yeah, you can see that it goes down 30 feet, and then there's water. Can't see into the
Cool.
water from here, but
I don't want to go down into Gobble Latrine. I'm good. It sounds like a debacle to get back out.
It's okay. I'm passing on the potentially goblin piss well.
so you guys take a bit of a rest, heal up a little bit, and we can head back to Valen's spot.
All right.
Okay. I need
Did I
somebody
get
to
any of my
roll.
spell slots back from a short rest?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
The only ones who get spell slots back during short rests are warlocks.
Okay.
I need somebody to roll me a d12.
Doesn't matter who.
Why?
Well, Robin, you have less perception, so you should probably do it with that +6.
We're about to get attacked by a dragon.
Roll to see if we get attacked.
Okay, so you guys follow Armand through the sparse forest and across some rolling hills towards the village. It takes about 2 hours to get there, and you guys arrive without issue. Let me move over.
I'm missing all that XP.
Hooray for not getting ganked.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Doop to doop 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 to doop 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 to doop doop to doop doop to doop to doop to doop to. I lived on Inspector Gadget, man. Funny.
You're not wrong.
Same, dudes. I actually have that song, like the track for it. I play it every now and then. I love that shit.
It is not wanting to let me send you guys over to the other map for some reason.
Hey.
It's finally working. Okay, goddamn.
It's burning, but I gotta
doing
reload.
stuff.
That's
Harabies?
like 10 times. Yeah.
Reload.
Oh, and a mouse. Everything's going well.
Cover.
Okay, as you guys arrive, it is starting to get kind of into the evening. So Armand says to you guys can go ahead and head over to the tavern, get a meal, get some rest, and then in the morning, the Archmage should hopefully have another mission for you guys.
Excellent.
Does anyone want to wander around town or talk to any townspeople or anything?
I think I'm gonna go talk to the smithy, at least myself, because I feel like I should stock up on a little bit of arrows. I think I should get a couple more arrows.
I think there's a Fletcher here.
I want to talk to the blacksmith about selling him the hobgoblin armor.
Okay, so I'm revealing the blacksmith shop, which is just above the tavern on the right side.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to get a token for the
Timmy! Oh shit! I gotta stop doing that. I guess fuck is your name?
Kane!
Yeah, Kane.
I guess I'll go to the blacksmith as well to give him those tool heads that we found and see if he has any use for them.
Yeah. He'll say that they probably need to be. They need some work because they've been sitting in the ground for decades, but they haven't been obviously damaged or destroyed. Just
You could render them down into something else.
yeah, could always melt them down. But it's just a layer of rust that needs to be peeled off or a little bit of cleanup work. So are you offering to sell them to him?
No, just giving them to him for like the town's sake.
Okay. He'll appreciate that. He'll offer to give you a discount if you end up buying something from him later on.
That works.
Are there any other animals in the stable other than Jeremy?
So there's not a dedicated stable here. There's like almost like a lean-to or just an open air barn type thing, where it's just shelter from the weather, but not really from.
Gotcha. It's a manger.
Yeah, sure.
Baby Jesus.
Oh, it's topical. Ooh.
Joke with relevance?
But there's other animals around the town, not necessarily in the manger.
Fair enough.
Wandering chickens, maybe a pig.
Yeah, and in the
Farm
distance,
animals.
like you see, yeah.
Well, I see the two
fields
horses.
around the town, and there's animals pretty much everywhere you look.
Fair enough. I do see those two horses.
Jeremy has a friend below the tower.
I would like to walk over here and talk to those two horses.
Okay, what do you talk about?
I just want to see how their day is. See what they did. Who they came here with. What they're eating.
called?
What
they're
they They don't have names. They're confused by the concept of names. They don't understand why anything has names. What is the purpose of a name?
Intelligence too low.
Yeah, and
So it's a horse here. Kind of
they're
dumb.
eating grass. Weird, folded up, packed together grass, but still grass. Okay. Who else had business at the blacksmith?
It was just me, I think. Oh, no, there you go. Someone else did.
Where's the blacksmith?
The tavern on the right side.
Yep. While he's figuring that out, I'd like to talk to the blacksmith about replenishing my arrows.
He'll say that he can either repair or create arrowheads, but he doesn't do the fletching or whittling of the wood. You can either find other people in town who can do that part, but he can finish the arrows once you get shafts.
He said find other people in town. He said find other people in town.
I think Bramble needs a lot of.
Sounds like Bramble's choking on something.
Yeah.
Polka dot dick.
Pride.
Hello, Mr. Blacksmith.
Hey, flying bird dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Since I have to leave the blacksmith now, I guess I'm going to get intercepted. I'm going to get intercepted by the small, annoying guy.
Where'd he go? Where is he? Hey, where'd you go? Is he over here? Hey.
All
Hey, where is he? Hey, hey, bird guy. Hey, there he is. Hey.
Sound like Kevin Hart.
I can whittle stuff. I have a wood carving kit.
Okay.
I can make you veiny shafts.
Excellent. So, how might we go about the whittling of wood?
I think you need to put the wood in my hand, and I need to work with it.
I don't like where this conversation's going.
Why? I thought you wanted stuff.
Never mind.
Huh?
I think that flew over your head.
Is that a bird joke?
I'm going to put my wood in your hand and you're going to fiddle around with it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna work the shaft until it's something else. What's so confusing about this?
I'll just. Oh, okay. I think we'll do that then. Do you have any wood?
I need to check my inventory, but I believe we have something, don't we? Isn't there something in the cart? Feed, ladder, tackle.
Pretty sure we're passing away from the first goblin place.
Rope. Wood. I don't have any wood. Does anyone have any wood? Does anyone have wood?
Maybe we just get the barbarian to go out into the forest to chop a tree down.
Fine. Always doing tree chopping,
You
motherfuckers.
didn't even go to. There's a tree right there.
Yeah, but
Right
I
to the
don't want
left.
to. I don't want to chop
Please
down
don't
trees.
destroy the town fully.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to chop down trees so close to the town. We're gonna have to step out into the woods. So
I guess all the trees they chopped down to make the town don't count, but okay.
me and the
My mic was muted this entire time. God damn it.
me and the orc are gonna step away temporarily to go fell a tree off over yonder, away from the grounds. I guess.
Do we pluck Zen for the feathers?
God
Did
damn
you
it.
what?
That's actually. You know what though? He's got a point. Because I am Aarakocra and I have feathers, it would make sense that I could make black feather-tipped arrows.
Oh god.
I nominate
Dragon
someone.
also has a
I mean, he's
That's
got a good point.
fantastic.
I can't deny that I have made arrows like that before.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Do we have to do any skill checks to retrieve the wood?
To cut down a tree, no, you guys can do that. It just takes some time.
Okay.
Bramble will need to make some rolls to see how
Whittle
good
the wood?
Yeah.
Okay.
See how good he works
See
the
how
wood.
good I work this shaft in my hand? You'll stop doing that with more practice, Rob.
Can I record it? Put it on only names?
Say again? Medic? What was that, Medic?
Let's say, can I record that and put it on only gnomes?
Savage.
The hairiest subscription service ever.
Okay, so you guys go, I don't know, half mile away from the village and chop down a tree, or less, whatever, it doesn't matter. You now have a felled tree laying on the ground.
I guess we got to clean that tree up and trim the branches. And just the log itself we'll have. And I guess the barbarian and I could both take a side and carry it back.
You've got like a 2,000-pound log.
Oh, that's a big tree. Okay. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to chop it into pieces.
And you could have just said that you found a thinner tree.
I'm not good at this.
You guys
I
find
live in the trees.
a 4-inch diameter tree instead of an 18-inch diameter tree. This will work a lot better.
Fair.
Cut down the
Where it scrambles and goes back and cuts down for it.
That's down a second tree.
yeah.
Glaring at me because I have no experience with tree cutting.
Okay, and you drag / carry the tree back to town.
Dead bird people don't even know what they want.
yeah.
It's I just want.
Yeah,
want
okay,
arrows.
we can even say it's canonical that you directed him to cut down the big tree without realizing that it would be hard to bring back to town.
I mean, yeah. It made sense to get the biggest tree, but it would have got the most wood out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you can make hundreds of arrows out of that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're part Raven, too. That makes sense to me. Instinctually, you would want the better stick. That one's better. I want that one.
That wood looks harder. It looks harder. It might make better arrows.
One shiny. That's
Hilarious.
Isn't it?
We're going to go wandering through the war forest, and there's going to be one tree on the side laying there.
Yeah. Okay, so
For later.
example, after like an hour and a half, they just eventually come back to town with a thin, long shaft and present it to you.
This wood looks weird.
What's weird about it? Why does it look weird? It just looks like wood to me.
It's
Does it have any
veiny.
fungus growing on it?
It's all bumpy and stuff. It's bent really weird.
Listen, she told me she was clean, okay?
Well, I mean, okay. What? Okay. Well,
What
I
can you
guess
do with it?
I will take this. What do you need me to do with this again?
I need arrows, or at least I need the wooden shafts for arrows, so that I can bring them to the blacksmith, so that he can attach heads to them.
So you just need me to make you smaller sticks out of this stick?
Yes, arrow-shaped sticks, smaller ones, preferably long enough to be used in my bow and arrow.
What?
As its intention.
What is this bird guy good for? Does anybody else not know how to make smaller sticks out of sticks?
I'm good for killing things.
Okay. How big is this piece of wood you brought me? And how big are the sticks that you need me to make you?
Let's see, make a.
I'm trying to toilet back in a sec.
Take us with you.
It is 16 feet long, and
Oh
on the thick end it's 4 inches. On the thin end it's 2.5.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'd say you could get me about 1,000 arrows out of this.
16 feet.
I'm using
Arrows are
bird.
about
I'm
10
using
inches
bird math.
apiece.
Bird math right now.
These arrows are about 16 to 18 inches.
Okay, fair enough. They're huge. Okay.
I mean, they're not gnome arrows, at least. But...
They're intended for skewering the enemy.
That feels racist.
It's the difference between a regular arrow and throwing.
It's not about how big it is. It's about how you use it.
Just because I use chopsticks and a bow and arrow, guys.
Also, can we say since he's using fresh wet wood, do his arrows now do +1 water damage?
Damn.
Not
If anything, wouldn't it make them suck more?
Probably.
Every time it hits an enemy, it just kind of spittles on them.
For all I know, he's about to make me some defective arrows, and when I fire at them, they're gonna break in my fucking bow and smack me in the face.
That should... Okay, myth. That should theoretically allow me to make about 50 or so. Correct?
That sounds about fair.
It'll
These
depend
things are about
entirely on
a
how
half
you
an inch
roll.
around. No, I understand. I'm just doing the math to try to figure out how many I should be theoretically saying I could make versus what the roll would be, right? Because it's not like I could say I'm going to make 1,000 out of there. But with all the waste and everything, I figure about 50 is probably a right number, right? That I should be rolling for.
Well,
Does that seem right to you?
it depends
you
on
say
how
they're-
much time you want to dedicate to this. Like if you're just doing this tonight, when it's already late in the day, you're gonna have a hard time doing 50 in one day. Like whittling down an entire fucking log
There's a lot.
to arrows in one day.
What if I had them chop this thing into 1.5 foot long segments before I started?
Well, the process of chopping also takes time.
What
And I would
if
assume you would be
we-
working on it anyways. while
Yes,
was
but it
going on.
wouldn't. It would not be my time.
You're right. Yes,
No, if-
time does flow differently around here. Yeah, yeah. Do you
What
want
if
to
we
sleep
toss the
tonight?
things
Okay,
into
well,
healthy-
it comes down. Do you want to sleep tonight?
Let's ballpark here. Let's ballpark here. How many arrows would he be able to whittle in an hour?
It'll depend on what he rolls.
Okay,
Okay.
let's
So
do
let's-
that then.
Let's base it
start
off
with that. Yeah.
Let's base it on
Yeah.
that. So what I mean to propose with my my good friend Bramble here now, since I am basically utilizing his skills that I do not possess myself, I'd like to offer him a gold coin for every 20 arrows that he can make me.
Ooh. That's good money. Because I'm not
and
even making
see-
you arrows. I'm just making you shafts.
You are just making me shafts. And seeing as I had my barbarian friend go out there and fell a tree for me, I'm also going to offer him a gold coin for every tree that he fells for me.
No,
Okay.
no coins.
Is this where the original term of shafted was?
Can I have his coin? If he doesn't want it, can I have his coin?
I mean, I can only assume that the barbarian's going to want some kind of currency for his work, his labor.
He's really dumb.
And I'm gonna take a poke at Druss over there and remind him that a gold coin is actually quite a substantial amount of currency in this world. I could have said, I'll give you 1 copper for every arrowhead that you make, or every arrow shaft that you make me. But I said
Which would be more reasonable. Mhm.
which would be more reasonable. But I offered a gold coin
Yeah.
for every 20. So your idea of currency in this game is a little bit off. I feel like I'm being very fair.
Is it unreasonable to say that I would like to spend 2 hours?
No, that's reasonable. If you were wanting to spend 6 or 8 hours, then you
Okay.
would have a hard time getting a long rest.
And okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah,
That's
let's
why I
start
offered
with
the
that then. Let's
hourly
do.
thing.
Yeah, I would like to spend 2 hours whittling this thing to see how many arrows that I can get him. Arrow shafts.
Okay, make 2 with your wood carving tools. Make 2 checks with it.
I can think I can do that in here.
Dragon,
Carving tools.
do me a favor and add a gold coin to your money, please.
I click on the little. Oh shit, that's not the right one.
Where it says wood carvers.
I have
tools on the
subtracted
left.
1 from mine.
Yep, and then it's the little pinwheel? Is that what it is?
Oh,
no,
wheel.
that's not it.
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to-
Put the word wood carvers tools.
Oh, there we go.
Or 5 word dexterity, just the entire line.
Oh shit. Hmm. Click. Still no. Click. Click.
Is it not doing anything?
No.
Okay, I clicked on it and it rolled it. I don't.
Can we take your roll?
Hmm. Yeah, that's. I'll take that. That works for me. Why is it not working? When I click on it, it brings up the thing that says like woodcarver's tools, and then says proficiency bonus, and
Yeah,
then
okay.
attribute and all that shit.
You're not clicking the gear icon. That's to
No,
modify.
no,
the
no, no.
text.
I'm not. I'm literally just clicking on the. Oh, there it highlighted red now.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
can
I'm not.
hide
I'm
it.
not, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not. I'm just hitting it, but nothing is happening.
Okay, whatever. Just roll a d20 and we'll add 5.
17. Fuck
Okay.
you.
That's one better than my roll. Nice.
I was happy with yours.
For the sake of trying to figure out if this works or not.
Okay, so you end up with
It might. Okay, sir.
you end up with 22 arrow shot. Congratulations.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Now there's still half a log.
I'd like to store that other, since I feel like I own the remainder of the log. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna store this log inside the cart with the rest of Bramble's things if he's okay with that.
Isn't that 1,000 pounds?
You
No.
just told me that you own that, and you're offering to store it with my stuff.
Just trying to keep it separated from the rest of
One gold
the residents.
I know. It's all right. I'm slightly distrustful of the thieving bird person still.
You say thieving, but I'm giving you a gold piece.
Hey, let's just calm down, all right? Let's just all calm
I
down.
would like to suggest that whenever I don't sell to the blacksmith, I'd like to put
We're all-
excess loot inside that cart
all
instead
getting
of a
worked
log.
Okay, so what all are you offering to the blacksmith? So
I would like to ask the blacksmith to turn these 20-something arrow shafts into full arrows.
okay, he says that it will take him a few days.
Damn. Okay.
Well, okay, and he's like, how urgent is this request?
You know what? If he feels like it'll be done by the next time I visit, I think that's fair. That's a fair compromise. Which means I'm gonna have to start every time I make a visit back, taking more back to him, and then preparing my next adventure's worth of arrows.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just do a steady stream of it.
Yeah, that's
Every
exactly
time
what
you're
I'm
back, do
gonna. I'm
another
gonna
one.
have to make an investment in my next adventure on top of that. So right now I have a fair amount of arrows. I don't think I'll use them all this time, next time, but you never know what happens. For now, I have a fair amount that I can go on the next adventure with, and when I come back, if the arrows are done, that's all good.
Okay. Mark down in your inventory or somewhere that you have 22 arrow shafts at blacksmith or something like that. Some note
I can do that.
somewhere.
How big is this piece of wood that's going in the cart so that I can do the math
8
for what's
feet
left?
long, 4 inches in diameter. Maybe 3.5 average diameter, actually, if you want to just do average.
So what? That's 32 cubic feet? No less.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Hey, you barbarian that does fucking genius level math.
It's like 4 cubic feet. You said 15 feet by 3.5 inches?
Damn, I learned to do that last month.
It's like 4 inches around and about 8 feet long.
Oh, 8 feet long.
Yeah.
So you take the radius.
So 4 foot by 8 inches.
You need the
6
radius.
foot by 12. So like 6 cubic feet.
This is our barbarian. There's no.
Yeah, but remember I
undead
told you
math.
he does math that involves the curvature of the earth.
There's no unga in this math. Math checks out.
And, what's the weight of this tree, Dungeon Master, sir?
One sec.
Hit him with the hard math questions right off the bat.
Well, no, it's half the tree now. So whatever, because he said there was. I would like to say maybe it was a 100-pound tree because it wasn't that heavy. Him and I carried it back, just the two of us. I would say maybe it's 50 now. If it was cut in half.
That seems excessive. 4 inches in diameter, it's only 8 feet long. I would say at most like probably 25 or 30 pounds.
Okay.
So okay. It depends radically on what type of wood it is.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So,
Hopefully it's not oak or mahogany they're dragging through the forest.
So I just calculated it. It's about 2.25 cubic feet, and based on an average density of 35 pounds per cubic foot, it's about 80 pounds.
That seems wildly excessive. What kind of wood is this made out of? Am I making him amazing arrows?
Excellent.
So I chose ash.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome.
I mean, if
But
you
they
want
make
it to be a
baseball bats
different
out
type of wood, we can do it. I can.
No, that's pretty
Look
awesome.
up that then, too.
I would argue that those arrows should be better.
I'm okay with that.
Ash is pretty wicked. It literally is what they make Major League Baseball bats out of.
Well, maybe the arrows. When I roll for a recovery, I'll roll on advantage because they're better arrows, higher quality, maybe more chance of them not being damaged. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Yep, we're good. Moving
We're
on.
thinking
Yep.
way too much on the storage of a piece of wood here.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So
Can we inquire around town about a plot of land to buy, or will that come along with the city building aspect?
That would be something that will come up later if you specifically want to do that. Like, if your character has a reason to do that now, then we could bring that up. But I don't think you're going to be hurting for space or land.
Like, I was just wondering because if it would be better for us to like eventually build a house instead of staying at the inn every night and hogging up all the rooms.
Yeah, but you've also only been here for 24 hours at this point.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Long term, yes, but we're still early on. So the other things were okay. So, Gajiku, before we keep forgetting that, what all are you trying to sell?
Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. My name is Gajiku. My expedition has recently returned from an adventure, and I have some equipment that I'd be willing to sell off to you if you think you might have need of it, or would be able to reutilize it for other people in the village, or your weapons, craftsmen, anything of that sort. What I'm offering is 5 blowgun not 5. 2 hand-carved blowguns, 3 hobgoblins armor, they're slightly damaged, 3 hobgoblin shields, 3 rusty longswords, 6 rusty short swords, and 9 makeshift short bows.
Well, these blowguns I don't really have a use for. These you might be able to find somebody who would like to put it on their mantle or something, but I don't know anyone around here who uses blowguns in hunting or as a weapon. So, but anything metallic I can take, and it's at the very least it's scrap, and I can melt it down and put it and make it into whatever tools are needed. Most of what I do around here, other than your occasional adventures, is preparing, repairing, or creating new tools for the farmers around here. Because as you've noticed, most of the fields around the town are farms. The swords, short swords, and armor. He can buy that off you. The shields, I mean, he'd probably not use them as scrap. He'd probably try to touch them up because shields are always useful for adventurers. The short bows,
Make a buck off of it.
yeah, the short bows he's a little bit more hesitant to take because he can't really repair them. They are a little bit makeshift.
In regards to the short bows, is there any other woodworkers around here that might be able to utilize them?
Well, your best bet would probably be to talk to the people who occasionally hunt in the surrounding area. They might be the people most likely to be interested in it.
Do you have any
woodworkers around here
good
don't really
leads
mess
to
with
find
those.
one of them hunters? Or do they just locally gather in the tavern?
The tavern is probably a good place to search, but oftentimes they'll live on a farmhouse in the surroundings.
Noted.
You
As
also have
for
some
selling
rusted
off,
daggers, by the way. Did you want to get rid of those too?
yes, and all the metal stuff and the
Yeah.
would be all.
Okay, so that was 3 sets of armor, 3 shields, 3 rusty long swords, 6 short swords.
Put it in the chat.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, not the makeshift bows. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So it's because it's mostly just being taken as scrap. He's going to do it just based on the weight. So that. Oh, you already have it totaled up. Nice. For each line. Okay, he will give you 22 gold pieces.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad for a couple hours of work.
Nope.
Well, thank you then, Mr. Blacksmith. If we ever come about this again, we will be hitting you up for a way to relieve our equipment.
Mm-hmm. He'll be here.
You want the math?
What?
Well, no, never mind.
Oh, that, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot.
That's why I was saying, do you want the math?
Was that with the blowguns too? I forgot.
No, that
they were
was
added.
not the blowguns.
Everything else goes bye-bye.
Not the blowguns and not the short bows.
Those. What goes bye-bye?
Three, six.
Yeah, that's divided by 6, the 6 of us.
Oh, I should just do it right there and subtract it.
So,
90.
If you were to do it,
it doesn't really work out.
it's like three pieces. Well, why don't we do it like that?
Well,
3 pieces.
what happens, Rob, is we divide it evenly, and then the excess just goes into the bag of holding.
I'm okay with that because if we want to start our savings account soon,
for
yep. I'm perfectly fine with that. 100% fine with that.
That's what we've been doing, anyways. So, how much would that 0.66 be?
So everyone gets 3, and then 4 gold and goes into the bag of holding.
4 gold to the bag of holding.
No problem. Everybody else making a killing on me too.
We can use those 3 gold to get 3 more logs.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold out for now. I have this half a log right now. Next time I'll ask my friend Bramble again to whittle me as many shafts as he can and however long he wants to give me of his time.
Well, I'm gonna come chime in next to the log and ask him why he didn't use the branches instead of the.
Because we shaved all the branches off for a quick, easier log to carry back.
I was handed an 8-foot tree.
16 foot.
Yeah, a 16-foot tree, man. Like, get off me.
Hey, you shut up.
It's like, all those branches pieces that you whittled off of this tree right here, you could probably turn all them into easier arrows.
If you had listened to what Rob actually, literally, when they were they stripped it of the bark and everything, they brought me
I know,
a naked 16-foot tree.
Why are you doing it hard for the door or the gnome? Why didn't you bring the branches back?
For the future, if you want me to bring a full log in all of its grandeur, you say the word and I'll do that instead. Maybe you can find use for the bark or any of the twigs or anything like that for your whittling.
I was going to say, theoretically, if you brought me a bundle of twigs, that would be faster for me to whittle those things. They wouldn't be as straight.
I want straight arrows. I need straight arrows. I actually, this is fourth wall breaking. I've actually heard of a campaign where one of the guys was whittling regular arrows with his wood carving kit, like regular twigs with wood carving kit, and he made him cast every single arrow at disadvantage when he was shooting them.
What?
Yeah, dude, they were because if you have twigs on the ground and the arrows are a little bit bent and wavered, when you're actually firing real arrows like that, you have a chance of like fucking up the entire arrow. You could hit yourself with it.
Okay, that's why you don't use sticks off the ground. You break branches off the tree and whittle the branches down.
All right, so
The clown coming up, and I'm like, well, what are you doing?
I'm okay with this ashen tree right now, though, because I like my higher
Fourth wall
quality
breaking,
arrows.
the French used to purposely plant a forest to grow in such a way that it grew in a straight line up. And you
Yep.
could use that for arrows and structures and stuff.
I read about that somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yeah, let's continue with what we were doing. So he gave me 2 hours of his time. We've sold all of our stuff. I think at least I myself I'm gonna go back to the tavern to get a meal and start to wind down for the night. And that's my intention for tonight. So
I would like to ask Jeremy if anybody in town mistreated him while I was gone.
he's just gonna bitch about everybody.
Yeah.
I looked at him wrong.
I want to know. Yeah,
rough.
Also,
That's
why do you
okay.
care? He deserved it.
Because if anyone hurt my donkey friend, I'm razing this town to the fucking ground right now.
Okay, I'll write that down. How to get to Bramble.
You've done this yourself.
Next question. You two walked into the woods when you had a meal right here to pull a tree back? Wow.
There's a millwright?
I think he said a mule.
Yeah, I'm not asking Jeremy for anything.
But he probably wouldn't do it anyway.
The horse called him the ugly
My
horse.
mentality right there entirely. I'm not asking Jeremy for anything.
If only you could hear what that bastard is saying right now.
Next time, Rob, next time, then make sure you get a stick, get some string, put a carrot on it, put it in front of Jeremy, and I'm pretty sure he's going to try to get that carrot.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna give me a look, and then he's gonna fucking kick me off because he's a giant jackass. Got
No
him.
one said
He's not
anything
gonna
about
do
you
anything.
adding it.
You're gonna get on him and he's just gonna stand there. He's not gonna do anything. Trust me, he's a dickhead.
I believe it. I believe it. Anyway,
Oh my.
Okay,
Good luck, donkey.
you all go to the tavern, get
Yeah.
the meal.
I'm having a meal, spending the night, and that was, what did you say it was? Something silver?
5 copper for the
That's
meal.
what it was. Five copper.
And
copper for
1
the meal.
silver for the common.
No problem.
One soup, please.
Yeah, for small characters it's 4 copper.
Oh, sweet. I get to eat off the kids' meal. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I paid my dues.
Alright.
All right, and 1 silver. Hanging out with Jeremy in the fucking manger again.
Oh yeah, and it was 1 silver for housing Jeremy, and then 1 silver for the wagon or cart.
That's right.
What, 1 gold, what is the EP? What does EP stand for?
Electrum. That is midway between silver and gold. It's 5 silver is 1 electrum, and 2 electrum is 1 gold.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
cool. And then it's
I'm
platinum, right?
Yeah, platinum is 10 gold.
So I'm gonna take
They
this.
call it PP.
I'm gonna do this.
Electrum is half a gold. So think about it. But yeah, it's
How
only
many-
used-
50-cent piece.
It's like a $2 bill.
You said it was 5 silver or for a night?
1
Or-
silver.
1 silver?
And it was 5 copper for a meal.
Okay, so I'm gonna have. I turned 1 gold into 1 of the EP things. I forgot even what you said.
Electrum.
Electrum.
2 of those, right?
Yeah, it would be 2.
Yeah, but I broke.
It's 1
I
and
broke
5
1
silver.
down exactly, and I took 1 silver for the
And
night.
10 copper. Yeah.
and then 10 copper. I also took down for the meal. Hold on, no.
1 silver becomes 10 copper, and then you spent 5 of that on the meal.
Yes.
And just be
That's-
2 silver. And that way I can take 1 GP and make it
What-
8 silver
What did
pieces.
you say copper was?
And that pays for the meal and the...
Well, then you're paying a lot for the meal, but what was that
Timmy,
like?
10 copper is 1 silver. 10 copper is 1 silver. And 10 silver is 1 gold.
How much did you say the meal was?
5 copper.
Does the dwarf count as a small person?
Yes, so 4 for you.
Bullshit, he's gonna
He's
eat
a-
kids. He's a
He's
dwarf.
a fucking dwarf, though. He'll eat you
Eat
and
more
drink
than
you at a
anybody.
house and home.
Hey, it's all about height.
I was about to say, that's not the same price for me,
That's
is it?
awesome. I'll take 74 kids meals, please.
Well, okay, actually, Aaron, you had enough good berries where you're probably not even hungry.
That's fair. But I mean, I want to be part of the group with everyone. I'll have my veggie soup.
Okay.
That's our first like hired adventure, a little mission that we did. So it's not bad.
Celebrating with everybody. I
Yeah.
should be dead. My team of friends here saved my life.
I don't like that.
Where's Armand? Can I invite Armand to eat with us?
He is off at the tower,
What a
probably talking with the Archmage, or having
Maryland's
dinner
one.
with him.
He's probably telling him that we're not as makeshift a group as he once thought, since we just eviscerated 33 goblins right before his eyes.
Tower.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Put
I
in a
would like
good
to
word
walk
for you.
over and bang on the front door of the Archmage Tower.
Okay. Armand will come and answer the door.
All right. Hey, guy. I know you didn't really do much to help us, but do you want to come celebrate? We're having dinner at the tavern.
First beer on me.
Roll a persuasion
You
check.
could use a
Oh
multi-
my
big
god!
We're just gonna do it based on this.
You have to persuade him.
Oh, I used the wrong one to... Ugh. Good luck.
I was going to say, this is me doing a persuasion check.
Aaron,
Yes.
pull up your character sheet and just click on the word persuasion on your left bars.
I'm going to say, I think I got this. Here we go. Shit, where is that?
It's halfway down, or not halfway down. It's almost at the bottom, sixth from the bottom. Or
There we
fifth
go,
from the
thank
bottom.
you.
I can't count. You're welcome.
Do I just click on it?
Just click on the word persuasion.
Boom.
Oof.
Yeah, that looks right.
Not very persuasive.
It's not a critical fail because you actually got a 2 where you have a -1 modifier. But that's rough.
Critical fail slams the door in your face.
You bite your tongue as you're trying to explain or ask him this.
Would you like to join it?
I already had too much to drink.
Yeah.
Soup.
Uh,
Soup.
For a gnome, that's half a pint.
Unfortunately, he is preoccupied for the evening, but in the morning he will come by and fetch you guys for another meeting with the Archmage.
I'm gonna put a vote up on the table right now. I think the
Okay.
Archmage and Armand are a gay couple.
Fair enough. All right.
I see nothing.
Good night, Armand. Enjoy that wizard dick.
We're all gonna get killed by this gnome. We're all gonna get killed by this gnome. It's gonna be a death of us.
Back to the tavern with everyone I go.
We're gonna get fireballed.
Hey guys, Armand didn't want to come join us, but he said that we're gonna meet that weird fucking wizard dude in the tower again tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's not threaten him. So we get exploded.
What's a barbarian? Talk to that weird dude over there. I said not to fucking threaten that guy in his house either.
You should threaten him walking in the tavern.
He's too scared for me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna once I finish my meal and I finish my cup of ale, I'm going to retire. I'm gonna retire to the room that I've rented for the night.
Can I come too?
No.
It's the 5-bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's not paying for tonight.
Yeah.
He bought his food and he's gonna go sleep outside in the manger.
Imagine how big this bowl of vegetable soup looks to me compared to you guys. It's like a swimming pool of soup.
Not as big as my cup of fuck off.
You don't know.
Is
I
anybody
think
else
if you
know
get
this
in
bird
that,
guy?
it might be a hot tub.
Hey, you big dude, big barbarian guy. What's his name again? What's your big drop? No, that's Vorix. Hey, big guy, big guy. When I met you, you were walking down the road with this guy, right? Has he been a dick the whole fucking time, or is this just like new for him?
No, Vorst
I wasn't
was
walking with
screaming
that
out of
mic
the
in that
woods.
forest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So, which one of you? It was
with the
one
water
of you walked
man.
with him. That's right. Hey, Aquaman. Fuck is this guy's problem?
He's acting normal. What's wrong with you?
Oh. Boo, boo, boo. Mic drop.
Come over here, little guy. You can eat with me. Fuck those two.
I know, right? Bunch of weird ass fucking blue bitches and bird people.
Naomi, how far can we throw you?
Not
away
far
from me.
enough. Not
Don't
far
threaten
enough.
me.
With wings,
no.
you can go pretty far.
Did I hear we're doing gnome throwing?
Yeah, gnome throwing competition in an hour.
Strength check, roll a D100.
All right. I am retired for the evening. Inside the room of sleeping.
You're pronouncing that word wrong, dick. Hiding behind the medic.
Probably safer for you. I might roll a nat 1 tomorrow.
Oh, that okay. Messed that up. So I messed with the resting macro thing here. That
I see that.
sent to
50
everybody.
HP, holy shit. Yeah.
So that that's kind of placeholder right now. But the
It just basically full heals you because none of us are at 50 yet.
yeah, the final line is supposed to try doing the 1d8 thing to see if you guys get inspiration. It mostly works.
Mine's works.
Let's see. So Vorix, you get 1d6. Dodger Q, Russ, Bramble. It didn't work for you, so do a 1d8 and see if you get inspiration. Oh, and Bramble, you also get 1d6 from role playing last session. So Bramble, roll 1d6 inspiration. Everyone, you got Boris. You do 1d4.
Oh, 1d4.
Did you want me to roll a d6 or a d4?
Dead.
Yeah.
Roger Q, you do a d4.
D4 it is.
And Bramble, okay, you have 9 inspiration points total now, so
Nope.
you're looking good. You need to spend some.
Hell yeah.
Went down one.
I'm right there with you, Aaron.
You see why I was critically failed twice in a row?
You just gotta shit all over my parade all the time, don't you, you bird son of a bitch?
I'm shitting up. I said I'm right there with you. You know, fuck your
That's all he
guys.
does is fly over top of people and just shit.
I'm just literally shitting all over them. Why is your poo white? What do you eat?
I
Yeah,
just
that'd be a good blinding
got a
effect.
great idea.
Blinding.
Thanks a lot, Cleric. That was a great idea.
I don't like where this is
How
going.
long does it take to take a shit?
I'll tell you what. You do not have any armor of gleaming on you. Therefore, good luck.
Side talk for a minute. How much shit would I have to be covered in to be camouflaged?
Damn, that's a good one.
Are you sitting down in the latrine or something? Like, where are you going to camouflage yourself?
No, I figured it's just periodically and relentlessly this stupid bird asshole shitting on me as he's flying around as a bonus action. Bonus action, I take a dump on Bramble.
Bonus action, I fart on my arrow and I fire it past his nose and ask him to smell my finger. So am I adding 6 inspiration to myself?
No. You are not gaining any inspiration.
Oh,
So
I rolled a d6.
Erect, go to bed, bird person.
so So you rolled a 1d, or the full arrest macro thing, rolled a 1d8 for you, got a 2, which is equal to your current inspiration of 2, but it needs to be greater than.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
So, unfortunately.
Boo! I'm not inspired.
Druss, though, Druss, you are gaining 1d4 inspiration, so you can roll a 1d4.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
You are like acceptably average every time you roll, Rob.
That's not true. I rolled a 1 out of 8 earlier.
Well, that was the 1 out of 12, right?
Is it 12? That's even worse.
Better to do that than to wait for the 1d20, and then get a 1.
Yeah, don't you remember my consecutive 2 and then 1 with my d20?
I was getting 1s and 3s all night.
Yeah, it was awful.
And then the sun went down, and I can finally roll better.
Yeah.
Okay, so morning comes.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was gonna tell these guys something before everybody else got on. I had something strange happen to me today while I was cooking my dinner. I got something in the mail, and it was a apology gift from a girl from over a decade ago. I don't know how she has my address.
Facebook.
And it makes me no. Facebook doesn't have my address. It has none of my personal info. It doesn't have my phone number. Doesn't have anything. I had to send out several messages to a friend in common to ask who the fuck gave her my my address. It's a keychain. It's a keychain, and on the keychain is engraved an apology. This shit is cringy. This is high school cringe.
So, Bramble, I would like to ask you about storing
Anyway,
some loot inside your cart before we go off on an adventure.
Rob, stop giving out that good dick. I'm fucking.
I can't help it.
You've been on
Keeps
that
them coming back even a decade later. I just don't have a small soccer team like fucking English Rob over there. Luckily for me.
Bramble, can we store loot inside your cart since we're about to venture out?
We leave the
yes, sir.
We leave the cart
just
at
need
base,
to. I need to pick up the egg that my hen laid and add it to my inventory. That's my third egg now because it's the third day, so I've got 3 eggs.
I didn't even know you had a chicken.
I do have a chicken. I have a common hen that lays 1 egg every day.
So I have this loot. If you have space in your cart, I would like to put some in
Bear
there
in
before we
mind-
venture.
Bear in mind, the world tree that the bird dick fucking just handed me is taking up a ton of space in the cart.
Is there any way we can shove that log underneath the cart?
I
If
have
we're not moving it, then
29.5 cubic feet remaining in the cart, but I only have a capacity of 35 pounds.
Do you think the person who owns the manger would notice a random piece of wood that's 8 feet long inside there, hidden inside the hay?
Hold on. So Bramble, this is a bit of an issue. The capacity for the donkey
Cart.
we calculated that incorrectly.
Uh-oh.
Is he like a super donkey right now?
No, so there's a line in the
I had to give my
that
book back to the
section.
library. I don't have the fucking player
yeah,
handbook
that's fine.
anymore.
I'll read it in a second when I get to that section.
Somebody in town is apparently also starting a D&D campaign because it was requested by someone. So I had to fucking give it back.
Okay. An animal pulling a carriage, cart, chariot, sled, or wagon can move weight up to 5 times its base carrying capacity, including the weight of the vehicle. So instead of 420 pounds, which is how much the donkey can carry on its back,
Oh my
on
god.
the cart, you can carry
It's
about
4 times that.
2,000 pounds. About 5 pounds.
Oh.
The cart itself has a maximum weight, though. Does that just means that the donkey can carry it, not necessarily that the
So
cart
the
can carry it,
cart-
right?
But the maximum weight of the cart is not listed here. Okay.
Oh, it says the cart weight is 200 pounds. I read
Yeah,
that wrong.
the cart
Oh,
itself is
fucking
200.
hell.
You
Oh my God!
You can take a whole lot more, sir.
Oh my god. So remaining weight. Holy
You
shit.
can take so much wood. It's ridiculous.
So
Well,
start
the cubic feet. Okay, so oh my god. Okay, so well that'll be right then. So I just need to times that by fucking You said it was by 5?
Yes, so it's the
Holy
donkey carrying
shit.
capacity 420 times 5 is 2100 minus the 200 from the cart weight is 1900. So you can put 1900 pounds of stuff in the cart, and assuming that there's nothing on the donkey's back, he can technically move that amount of weight. Now he would probably be going very slowly at maximum weight, so you probably don't want to go maximum, but
Holy shit.
but that is technically how much you can carry. So yeah, I meant to bring that up like 2 weeks ago, but it
That's
hasn't come up.
awesome, man. Thank you. Okay, so if I did that right with what I have on there and everything right, I should still have a carrying capacity of 1,715 pounds for this fucking donkey, which is
Yeah, so I think you can
amazing
squeeze
as
in the things that
fuck.
Gajiki wants to put on them.
So what you're really saying is technically there's enough space on the wagon to maybe carry Zent's ego.
Oh, shit. Hey, Jeremy, good news. You're doing way more work, bitch.
Fuck you.
This is fantastic. All those years of bitching and you could carry 5 times the amount. You lazy motherfucking ass.
God
Holy
damn it.
shit.
Who told you?
Barely carrying anything. A bitch.
This is amazing. I was spoken to by God. That's
God damn it.
Fuck you, God.
God took time.
That's
this day.
dope.
Let Bramble know that Jeremy's a whiny bitch.
He's pretending. He was literally playing the victim, pretending like it was so heavy.
Oh my God.
That means
What an
Jeremy
ass.
chose to move slowly.
Damn, you're right.
That's amazing. Oh,
Right
is this
up.
where we take time out for a second to take a picture of what we're doing here in front of us?
No, I just took it because we were in the middle of talking about Jeremy being an asshole, and I was like,
You're
this
gonna
looks
take this loot off my hands, Aaron? Or Brandon?
I have tons of space, guys. I had no idea that Jeremy was that much of a bitch.
He's also not even dragging anything, so
He's not even. He doesn't even have to move. He's hanging out there.
yeah, we're just using
Don't
the
even-
cart
yeah,
as
we're
storage right now. We're storing the cart at the place, and we're storing our stuff
That's
inside the cart.
awesome. Well, that's really cool. Okay. Well, no. Hang on now.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Now that I know that he can carry this much, Jeremy, bud, you're coming with us.
Uh-oh.
You're coming with us, dude. If I give him a command, is that a standing command forever?
So
Like if I said, like what was his movement? 40 feet, right?
yes.
So if I said, stay 40 feet behind our farthest back party member, would
He's
that
gonna
be
get
something
raided
that he
before
would
we even
do?
get there.
Hang on, Rob. Hang on. Because if I can give him a command, I want to know if I can make him follow our farthest back person, and at the first sign of trouble, I want him to run back to the town. Is that something that I can command him to do?
What do you are you trying to persuade him?
I have a question. How much health does Jeremy have?
1.
He's a non-combat form, so he's just a donkey.
If he
Not a
dies,
storm.
Sorry, you know what I'm saying.
If
He
he dies,
has 11 hit points.
I knew it was more than one. If he dies, he's done, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
And then we gotta carry all this
Can I
stuff
make a
back.
recommendation? Leave him at base at all times. There's no point in taking
Yes.
him with us.
We have an at-home
I know
storage here.
it was a good idea. It's a good idea, but you run too much risk of taking him with us, and he just being able to carry things, and we can't always guarantee we're even going to be able to do any of the carrying, like how much
No,
loot
we
we're going
can't
to get.
guarantee that we'd come back to Jeremy after we've left him. And what if he gets attacked while we're gone and no one's there to protect Jeremy and all our stuff gets stolen?
I
I'm
think
sorry,
I'd
but
rather
others-
just stay at base.
All of my newfound friends, I would like to take this moment to thank you all very much, because apparently you care very much more about this donkey than I do.
I don't want him to get killed. It's like, seriously, it boils down to I don't
He's a
want him
part of the
to
party,
die.
sir.
He's an
So,
asshole,
I
but
would like to
left
thank you all
behind.
and appreciate your concern with Jeremy.
you're staring at Jeremy right now. You're lucky these people like you. I don't.
Give him
Does
the trait
Bramble
that you just
have
found
a
out
animal
before.
form for a donkey?
So if Jeremy is staying here in town, I would like to give all that stuff to him, but
So hear me out. In the future, if we come to a location that has a significant amount of really good, high, rich resource, we should mark the location for ourselves and then return with Jeremy to do the muling instead of coming there with him like ahead of time and then hoping to find something. We
Well,
should clear an
Mr.
area for safety and then bring him
Mr.
in.
Zint, the idea of me having the bag of holding is that I put all of the stuff that I don't need on him, empty that bag out to almost zero, and then that way when we find that stuff, we can take it with us and come back, put it on Jeremy, and then return to the location and rinse and repeat.
See,
I need to know
Stay.
exactly what you want to put on him.
It's in the chat.
I know what your
Okay,
idea
sorry.
is. I'm merely suggesting that, like, for the future, because I believe that we're going to be here in this housing location town for a long period of time, and we're going to probably be contributing resource gathering to this area. Fuck, words are hard tonight. We should definitely
Agreed.
utilize the cart for transferring raw materials like steels, metals, precious gems. Maybe we come to a dungeon that has very valuable things inside it, and we want to take all of it. But you know, even your bag of holding can only hold so much. But there's a whole lot left. We should definitely take what
I
you have.
agree,
and
but there's
return
no
with
way
it.
of saying that little Jeremy is going to be able to go up a 2-inch rut or
Well,
over a cliff or off the road. If the area of resource finding is far from the road, then we just put Jeremy at risk taking him with us every time.
Jeremy doesn't off-road.
Yeah. He's
He
got to
would
get
not
his
be able to
four-wheel
reach
drive
those
on.
high resource locations that you speak of. You can fly. Jeremy has to pull a cart.
I have a recommendation that I would like to put forward to the group about the gear that I'm storing on the donkey.
Let's hear it.
The blowgun darts and the leather scraps obviously make sense, right? You keep all that the way it is. How many blowguns do we need?
Those are the excess blowguns, so everybody else has one blowgun. Those are the excess ones.
I don't even need a blowgun.
This is what I'm getting at. Would it make sense to keep 9 short bows, or would it make sense to try to dismantle them for the parts?
Well, the short bows we had plans to sell off to other hunters if they had plans to could utilize them, or they can be used for defense of the town, as we talked with the blacksmith. To simply dismantle them right now would be kind of a waste.
We just know as far as the blacksmith goes, because he's not a general store, he's a blacksmith.
His,
He only wants raw metals.
the short bows we were planning on auctioning off to hunters or other people in town who might have utilized of them.
So let's store them for now. We might get a buck out of them. Either way, I think we're delving too much into these small little things. I think we should start worrying about going and visiting the Archmage to see what our next task would be. I'm already there.
I vote we make the bird guy stand at the door for an hour and wait.
I'm gonna get the job and I'm gonna go off on my own.
All right, you guys heard it. The bird guy wants to kill himself.
Friendly reminder. Who as a cat was killed almost?
Turducken?
No, the cat was killed.
I want you to go off on your own and see what myth does to you. Please do it. I want you to. It's the only way you're gonna learn.
I'm just not gonna do that.
All right. How do you do today, Mr. Archmage?
Wait, we can't get into that yet. I need myth to tell me the cubic footage that this is gonna take up. This is not like easy math that I can just do.
You don't just do it by weight?
There's sizes. There's weight, and there's also the cubic footage it takes up in the cart.
Stack it high like the Mexicans.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure almost all of that could fit in the same foot. 3 feet.
So let's see. The short bows take up about maybe 1/10 of a square foot each.
That's it. That's what I have the teeth at.
The teeth are way smaller than 1/10 of a cubic
Oh
foot.
shit!
The teeth would be in like a pouch, a small little pouch.
Like
Oh, wait,
yeah,
don't forget, little
like a
Brandon. You
thousandth
can
of a square foot or something.
little racks for you to hang the bows on, so you just hang all the bows above your.
Eventually, yes. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, so
Honestly, the blowgun darts and the leather scraps, they're like
They don't take up nothing.
the same.
yeah, the leather scraps would probably be fuck all. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what you should do is just have 2 categories of things. Have the categories of the items that are actually of notable size.
weight?
Well, based
Okay.
on volume. Like, some
Yep,
items
I
can
got
have
you.
a volume, some items don't. Like, teeth don't even give them a volume.
Okay.
Leather scraps don't even give them a volume. Same with blowgun darts.
Okay.
Like, the makeshift bows, 1/10 of a cubic foot.
I got you. I got you. Just
Blowgun,
yeah.
I don't know, maybe 1/10 for that too.
Okay. Just the heftier shit. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else before we do the Archmage? Okay.
Happy
sounds
to
good.
proceed.
Let me move Bramble over there too. Get over here.
No way making me wait an hour.
Can I just fire you a quick question?
Go ahead.
If Bramble was to learn a donkey farm and help the mule, would that mean he can pull more?
Yes. So there's diminishing returns for additional animals, and you do kind of need need it to be capable of attaching to multiple animals.
Bless you.
So you need something called. You need like a bit and a bridle and a harness for the animal to attach to the vehicle, and so he would need to get some equipment before he could just use that spontaneously.
Righto.
We couldn't
No,
makeshift
we're
some
gonna
kind of
start
saddle out of
carrying
the
You
leather
could
scrap?
makeshift it, yeah. But that's like, I'm just saying, like for emergency purposes, that's not going to cut it.
Yeah. Well, we should worry about that another time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's definitely something we could look into. I didn't even think about making him also pull the weight.
But honestly, at that point, we're gonna start getting into like, can the cart support this many pounds? Of
Yes.
stuff like. So like if it gets to that, then we'll cross that bridge. But for now, whatever. Like I'm willing to allow the cart to carry the full weight of what a donkey can pull, but multiple donkeys, I don't know. And yeah, I would.
Fair enough.
Bramble, you've spent enough time with a donkey that honestly you can add that to your non-combat forums if you.
I was gonna argue that with you later on if it ever got to that point. Yeah.
Same with the chicken. Same with the chicken.
Awesome. Okay.
You lay your own eggs.
No, because it's a magical transformation. When he reverts back, anything would disappear.
You had me physically uncomfortable for a second there, imagining. Never
That's
mind.
fantastic.
Yeah. No, magical transformations don't work like that, unfortunately. You can't just transform into a chicken, cut off a leg or something, and then transform back and eat the leg.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Isn't a boy bird or a girl bird?
I'm just gonna not acknowledge that question.
He's a they.
Don't do that.
Do they have a pole or a hole?
Yes,
You're a girl, you don't lay eggs too. So.
not a fan of this conversation.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Let's get back on topic. We're visiting the Archmage.
I think this is on topic.
No,
I want to know if you lay eggs.
no. The answer is no.
He's male.
Do roosters lay eggs?
If they're broken.
If they're
I hate it.
Also, no.
Do you identify as
the
Bruce?
rope and
oh fuck. Okay.
Right,
let's
yeah, it's
see.
mages.
Yes. Okay. So, Armand goes and gets you guys. You guys show up. It's still pretty early in the morning. The Archmage starts off by congratulating you guys on proving yourselves. He is now more willing to bring you guys into the fold and send you guys on proper missions, because that was more of a
test.
spur of the moment test type thing, yeah. And let's see. So, he does want to
You
know a
need any
little bit
teeth?
more about your strengths as a group, so that he can assign something that would be within your realm of skill set.
Expertise. Well, Zent steps forward and would like him to know that he is lots of skills in stealth, thievery, lock picking, pickpocketing, and or sleight of hand, anything of that nature. And also, as proven before in a couple of the encounters that we have done so far as a group, the skewering and slaying of goblins. Coining his own new title of Goblin Slayer.
Oh, yeah. Zint the Goblin Slayer. Famous across the land.
I will be.
Okay. Does anyone else?
the group works well to support one another. We have a lot of rogues that go off on their own, but our berserker over here might not only get stopped by something like a troll. He runs recklessly into the throb and cleaving them down one by one until they're gone. The rest of us can just stand back and support him while he's screaming at the top of his lungs, chopping through goblins like a crazed madman.
It's true.
Drost would like to acknowledge his services as a spelunking champion. He's a really good dungeon runner.
Why didn't we throw him into the well?
Yeah, missed opportunities.
That's diving. Not spelunking.
You got to spelunk to get to the diving part.
Can't argue with that one.
Let's see.
Yes, I haven't actually gotten this solid answer. What is your character class?
Ranger.
You're a ranger? Okay.
He's a ranger without a bow. He throws axes instead.
Gotcha.
Actually, I do have a question.
Hello?
Are you planning on ranging into the companion range class?
No. I think I went for Pixie instead, didn't I?
Oh, you did. That's right. You did. That's right. That's the Fey touched, isn't it? I can't remember.
The Swarm Keeper or Swarm.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't look too much into the other ranger classes. I only know of the one that gets the bear or the wolf.
Yeah.
I did consider that.
So the does anyone? Do we just want to say that you guys give him a brief overview of your skills? Does anyone try to specifically hide things, or does anyone just not really want to provide information?
I'm Bramble.
And what do you do, Bramble? What is your skill set?
He brambles.
I would like to take a handful of teeth and throw them out on the table and just stare at him in the face. This is what I do.
Okay, roll an
I
intimidation
steal
check.
the teeth of creatures other people have killed.
Oh boy.
You're trying to
Can I give him the help action since I'm proficient in intimidation?
That wasn't my plan,
Sure.
so this is going poorly.
Well, okay, if you're not trying to intimidate him, then why do you?
He's just being Bramble.
Being
That's all I
weird?
can say.
Just trying
That's
to
what
creep
I was
him out?
supposed to do, yeah.
Just trying to creep him out. Okay. Roll a creep him out. Skill check.
Which one is that?
Slash roll d20.
Deception.
Oh, deception. Jesus.
Oh god, that's so bad. I have a -1. Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Guys gotta roll fucking
big money, no whammies.
8. Okay.
You suck, jackass.
Yeah. You can't quite keep the straight face while staring at him. Which arguably could be even more creepy, but
Quivering smile. Fucking one eye twitching.
Thank you for sending us to kill all those things.
there will be more creatures to kill, if that is what you want.
Excellent.
Goblins are not my friends.
Yeah. So
No, they kill your friends though.
Yeah.
it likely will not be goblins the next time.
Uh-oh.
So what I want from you next is to the west of town and a little bit north is an old temple on a hill. It used to be part of the Viren Empire back before it fell, and has since then become, decrepit, old, abandoned. It's been largely ignored from the new kingdoms that have sprung up, but it's been taken over by ogres, and they've been using it as a base of operations in the west. I don't really care about the ogres. You can kill them if you wish. What I care for is that somewhere in the temple seems to be a crystal, like what I showed you yesterday. And he pulls out once again the mana shard that he showed you guys before. One of these is somewhere around the temple.
Okay. I have a question for the Archmage. Since he seems to know that there is a crystal inside of this temple, I feel like he might have a little bit of knowledge about what also might be contained inside this temple. I'd like to know if there's any dangers within the temple outside of the ogre's presence outside of it. Since you say they're occupying the space around it, are they inside the temple, or is the temple just tucked away in the back and has the crystal in there, and we have to probably somehow get past these ogres to get into the temple to go acquire this crystal?
So he will kind of point his head towards Armand, who will speak up. Armand will say that he scouted out the area several weeks ago, and at the time it was just a handful of ogres covering or occupying the top of the hill with some campfires around. It seems he couldn't really get close enough to know for sure where the crystal is, but they were able to identify that a crystal was in the area. There doesn't seem to be anything other than the ogres. Now, there are some ogre variants there, so multiple different types of ogres and some smaller ogres along with them, but they're all ogres of one form or another.
Okay.
And they
Some ogre worship going on over there.
they're not. Armand would not really know what you mean by that ogre worship.
Mm-hmm.
He highly doubts that the ogres are worshiping whatever deity of the Viren Empire used to have that temple dedicated to them.
The rare ogre shaman belonging to what's going on again.
Yeah.
Burly ogres.
Can either you or Armand tell me anything about these ogres? Like what they look like, or if you know anything that they're susceptible to? Also, can somebody tell me what a fucking ogre is?
Ogre is a massive creature.
I'd like to know what you said there's variants of these ogres. How tall do they range? Is there an average height?
Me, but bigger.
You're an orc. You're an orc, not an ogre.
That's why me, but bigger. Not me but bigger.
Like, you know what? That's a
Yeah, so most of them are in the range of 8 to 12 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh. Stepping on bones.
That's big.
Uh-huh.
Yes, they're big. They're large creatures, but they're very stupid.
And clumsy.
Some of them would be intelligent enough to speak, but do not confuse that with being peaceful creatures. They are inherently evil,
hostile.
dangerous, and destructive.
Violent. Yeah.
Gotcha.
How long does the travel to that area take us? Would
It
we have to be
is-
able to take extra meat from the tavern to?
It is about an 8-hour trip,
Oh,
so it is
not
longer
that
than the
long.
previous one. You will spend at least one night out in the woods.
Do you know what these gigantic dudes are? Does anybody know what hurts these things? Does anyone know what they're weak to?
Hitting them really hard.
My ass.
Ogres do not have any special weaknesses or strengths. They are susceptible to any form of normal damage. They are not like trolls. Trolls are the ones that have special weaknesses.
Oh, awesome! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna lean over and ask Vorix, what the fuck did he just say to me?
He said they're big, they hit hard, but they take damage.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And they dumb.
Okay. So, if there's no more questions, Armand can
Ooh,
guide you there.
Armand, are you gonna come help us this time, or are you just gonna like fuck off again?
He does not plan to actively participate in combat.
Boo!
They're paying us. How can we really argue that?
He has a bow.
He does have a bow.
To defend himself?
Or to hunt small game.
Feed himself.
Like gnomes.
Yeah.
And see on the adventure with us. Anyways, I don't expect any of the companions to combat.
The fuck did you just say to me?
I didn't say anything yet.
Not
Keep
you.
talking though.
Not you. Bird dick.
I'll show you, bird dick.
Okay. Does anyone do anything in town before we head out?
I can assume that the blacksmith is still working on my arrows, so I'm not going to bother him with those yet.
Gus would like to query the Archmage if he is able to make magical weaponry.
It's a good call.
He is known to dabble in artificing. He does not proclaim to be a master at it. He has made a handful of trinkets and small magical items over the years. If there is something in particular you wish for, then he would be willing to offer his services for the right fee.
Ooh.
I'm glad somebody thought of it. I didn't want to jab the topic this early.
So he's an archmage.
Yes, but mages tend to be good.
Hey, archmage guy, are you able to make me a better quarterstaff than what I have?
So, to repeat himself, he will say that if you have something specific in mind,
Yeah,
he might be willing to try offer his hand, but if you are just wishing for something vaguely better, then he is not the person to ask for that.
Okay, I have something specific. Druss would incredibly appreciate an axe that delivers fire damage upon striking.
He will say that if that this is not something that happens spontaneously or instantaneously, this would be something that would take days to apply to any item. So perhaps it would be better to save this discussion for after you get back, preferably with the manor shard in hand.
Indeed.
And as he said, and he would remind you guys that when he first brought up the mana shards and talking about the other items that he wants from these ruins, that he's willing to offer things in exchange. Potentially enchanting magic items would be one of the things that you guys may be able to request.
My bird dick is rock hard.
But that does not mean that each and every one of you get one thing every time you go out. It's
That's fair.
It depends on how much you bring back, really.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Thank you, Rob, for bringing up that question. I have a list. I really do.
When we were designing the characters, my chosen magical item happened to be a fire axe.
Yeah, but it was very rare or something like that.
I know 2 of mine are pretty rare.
Yeah. Okay. So, are we ready to go? Any final things in town?
I think we're ready to start this.
Okay. So Armand guides you out. You guys largely, or at least for the first few miles, follow the same road that you guys came in on to get to the town. Before veering off, and you start going through the wilderness, through some sparse forest and some hills, as you guys start heading northwest. Someone roll me a 1d12.
Someone or all of us?
One person.
Okay, there you go.
Someone
11.
Someone has rolled their 1d7. Get in there.
Tim got a d12.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys continue on through the forests and hills, and it's largely an uninteresting journey. You guys maybe participate in some small talk or whatever. Take a couple breaks along the way. It's a long journey, 8 hours away.
8 hours.
And other than hearing some noises in the distance, it's not particularly
eventful.
Yeah, you guys make it through without being ambushed or anything like that.
Thank you, Tim.
It looked like a very average roll to me.
What?
I said it seemed like a very average roll to me.
So the way it works, it doesn't actually matter what you get. I'm rolling secretly as well if the numbers match. So if I also rolled a 7, then that means you guys get a random encounter.
Yeah. It could be a good or bad encounter, Tim.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be completely unrelated to combat, or it could be combat. Or, it could just be, if you guys want it to be combat, then it's combat.
You encountered a dragon. Do you run for your fucking life, or do you choose to fight?
Oh, you haven't answered yet? Too late.
Brother Normative.
Run. And you see what he just did there, guys? 100%. If we hear the word dragon, our first response needs to be as soon as possible, turn tail.
Yeah.
/ run for your life.
Get off the road. Get out of sight.
Dragon!
You're gonna get us killed. I'm gonna bonk you on the head with my fucking bow and knock you out. I'm gonna whack him.
Gonna kill us all.
I'm gonna whack him.
The meanest things I can think of to the dragon.
Are you a bard? Do you have vicious mockery?
You don't have to be a bard to be a smartass.
Yeah, but vicious mockery, you're gonna do some psychic damage. You're gonna hurt his feelings.
Okay, let's see. So we're going to try dynamic lighting one more time. This is a significantly smaller map. Well, I don't know about significantly, but it is a smaller
Rebel
map.
dragons are why we can't take Jeremy with us.
So we'll see if this breaks anyone's computer, then fuck it. But we're gonna try, okay?
Rambo.
Yo.
It's gonna break our shit.
Oh, I know. Last time was rough.
My computer would not stop crashing, and I'm really looking forward to it not happening.
So we'll see. Hopefully, we can hope.
So say should we
Maybe I could
close
get an
down
extra
the...
breeze from my computer fan.
Click.
Like,
me-
my laptop is cold. No one can tell me that I'm overheating. It is 100% a short-circuiting problem. It is literally fucking cold. Like, the fan is going so strong underneath this laptop stand that I don't even want to get that close to it because it's just making me chilly in my chair. I might get a blanket. Bramble, I sent you a message. Whisper
What
in
was
your
that?
ear.
Oh,
Whisper in your ear.
Okay, so as you guys, as it turns into evening, you guys are approaching where Armand describes the temple to be. There's a bit of a hill, and you guys are approaching the hill. It is also like the sun has just set, so it's like early nighttime. Do you guys choose to attack now, or do you choose to go off somewhere and camp and then do this in the morning?
I'm gonna suggest something to the party. I have a particular set of skills. I can fly in the hopefully disadvantaged lighting of the nighttime and try to see if I can find out how many enemy combatants or rather how unsafe it is. I can scout because I
don't
am
care if you
a
scout out
rogue
the other
scout.
birdman, but if you get shot down and you're all by yourself, you're all the way over here and down goes the birdie.
They're ogres. I sincerely doubt that they're going to be rocking some kind of ranged weaponry.
Armand only saw ogres on the fringe. We don't know what lies deeper.
In any case, I'm a scout for a reason.
Yeah.
Scouting is my expertise. Scouting is my job. I'd like to scout stealthfully, very
Okay.
stealthily. I don't know if you guys are on a new screen or not, but I still have the same town
Not yet.
screen.
Yeah, I just refreshed to see if I could get it on.
so did I. I'm still on the town. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. It's very dark. Excellent.
No one's computer's blown up yet?
Mine already crashed.
Really?
Yeah. Just reloading.
Seriously? Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell.
It didn't crash, it's just the page was completely blank, and when I tried to reload it, it's like, oh no, there's nothing there.
Hold on, let me make sure your character has.
Is that because of Fog of War?
Well, I've just now got it back open again.
Can you see your character?
I'm not that far yet.
Okay.
Not that far yet.
Can you
Graphics
not
performance, yeah, no shit.
I do see characters.
Okay. Bramble. Zent, can you guys?
I see me.
I see me also.
And I can move me.
Awesome. Kane.
I only see everybody else's names though. I can't see any other characters.
I can
I
see
just
three
see
other
names.
people in a little.
Oh, okay. Play your character and turn on dark vision. If you have dark vision, that's part of the issue.
I think that vision is already turned on. So.
My dark vision's not working.
My bullseye lantern won't work either. I can
Devil
light
sight is not working.
another 5 feet.
Definitely not working on my phone.
Yeah, it definitely would not work. Let's see. How can I? So,
I'm getting
Josh,
sent
you
hate
said your
mail on
character's not working?
Xbox.
Nope.
Your dark vision isn't working. Let's see. What if I just turn it off and on again?
Turn it off
Did
and
that fix
on
it?
again.
Nope.
What about
I might have done something. My devil vision is different than your dark vision.
Bless.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Actually, you know,
Are you able-
I can't even really tell if my dark vision's working because it's even without my dark vision on, it's just the difference between red or gray, but it's not.
Yeah.
so, let me see. Is there a way? No. But is everyone able to see your character and everyone else's character?
Mm-hmm.
I can only see my own.
You can only see. Okay.
I can only see
I
me.
can
Yeah, I
see
see
names of other people.
Yes.
I mean, they're all in like
Very
ghost
close.
form.
Yeah.
Can you see them when you're
Yeah, I
next to
can
them?
see it.
Yeah, they got names and everything like that.
Oh, but when I turn dark vision off, I cannot see them.
Yes. So you, let's see. So even people without, you're going to want to keep your dark vision on, and for people without dark vision, Kane and Zent, your character should have 5 feet of dark vision as an option.
Yep.
You're going to want to make sure that's on. That way you can at least see people next to you. And otherwise, you're going to want to consider using a light source, but also be aware that using a light source may give you away.
Yep.
So, at least at the start, might be better to consider going without and see how this goes.
I'm gonna go with that, but I would like to ask anybody in the party if they happen to have any kind of vision spells that could help with the nighttime. Because as early as it is, I have not been able to acquire my dark vision goggles yet. Something that I planned on getting first thing.
Vision spells, no, but if you want a torch, I can lend you a torch.
I have a torch, but
Okay.
I'll be okay with not.
Grandma, do you have dark vision?
I do, but I'm struggling to put it on. I can't figure out why I can't get it to work.
Well, can
Cast cantrip
Zent fly you around and make you be his
I would
eye?
hold off on that, Kane, as we do not want to drag ogres to your attention.
Is there a color that ogres cannot see, but we can?
I suggest that when we get into combat, then you would cast that. And then we just light up the
But I
area
can make a
like
light
that
any
people
color
and
that
move
I
on.
want.
I'm just gonna say, I don't think it'd be a good idea for all of us to go bumping around in the night. I suggested that I could go scouting, just because I can use stealth. I can just go stealth and then roll stealth checks to get through, hopefully. And worst case scenario, evasion.
Mr. Birdie that sees 5 feet in the dark, good luck.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm gonna creep around.
I hope they don't hear your wings as you beat them
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
night.
be. I'm not gonna be flying right away.
Do you head up?
I'm not gonna be flying right away because I don't know if it's a forest. I don't want to fly into a tree.
It's not. There are some trees around the area, but it's not densely forested. You can fly straight up and you'll be fine. And you can get above the tree line and you won't have issues.
Even so, I gotta be more realistic with this flying thing. I can only see 5 feet in front of me. It doesn't mean I can see 5 feet towards the ground.
Okay, so as you guys are approaching let me explain. As you guys are approaching the hill, you can see the glow of campfires on the top of the hill.
Okay.
So if you want to just fly up and see what you can see around the campfires from a safe distance, you can do that.
I would very much like to do that. I would
Okay.
very, very much like to do that. In fact, I'm gonna boom, and that is a big yeah.
Make sure when you go up there, Zent, you call it out to us, that way
Just don't yell
we
at
know
it.
as well.
I'm gonna whoa.
I just moved your character down here so you can dynamically see the campfires.
Okay. That doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad right now. But good thing I'm so far up in the air that hopefully that big guy there with that big bow and arrow that I can see there, that's a big bow and arrow. That arrow is bigger than I am.
It's an obelisk.
Guy's bigger than I am. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna continue to do my stealthiness. I'm going to investigate. I'm going to fly around in the dead of night. Flying around in the dead of night. Waiting for him to yell out to me to make a stealth check. Flying around the campfire.
Ordinary is the opposite of beautiful. Beauty drops are jaws. Dominates our eyes. Beauty is something you can create.
I'm checking this perimeter here.
Those ogres are having some weird conversations.
I don't know how you can understand what they're saying, especially from so far away.
Ordinary is the opposite of beautiful.
Presumably that's a building of some sort.
What is this?
Yes.
No, that's like an old ruined fountain. Used to be a fountain. Now
There's
it's just
blocking dynamic light, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder what limitations you're putting on me here, because so far I'm just uncontested.
Yeah.
They can't see anything.
You're doing your scout thing pretty well.
Yeah. I'm just maintaining distance right now.
Yeah.
So they can't hear me.
The main question is, how long do you plan to do this?
I mean, everybody else is ideally hanging out right now, and I'd like to say maybe I'm probably not going to get a full long rest tonight, because I want to make sure what we're getting ourselves into. Presumably, this big building right here is this building. I guess whatever this thing is, that might be our ruin that we're looking for.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well, let me go there.
You trying to go back to the party, or?
Yeah, I was trying to retreat to the party. Just wanted to get a general look, but I'm being body blocked. Oh, thank you. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to go to and from, huh?
Like setting up blockers for line of sight, it does weird things with movement.
No problem. Even though I'm 60 feet in the
Did
air.
you see, Birdman?
Okay, I'd like to relay to the group before we set up camp for tonight. I mean, are we all agreeing that we want to set up camp for tonight, because we don't want to do this in the thick of night? Not really good for anybody. I know it would be better for us to attack in the night, but this also puts us at a disadvantage.
They're also at a disadvantage because they can't see very far, and didn't you just scout out where everybody was?
I scouted out where they were the last time I saw them, yes. I counted 3 large goblins, and I counted at least 3 what looks like sorry, I said goblins, didn't I? Ogres. I counted 3 large ogres, and I counted what looks like 3 very large goblin-esque creatures. I guess that's the lower form of the ogres that they are armed with range-based weaponry. So they were a little intimidating. They looked a little intimidating.
They got some range weapons. You'd rather challenge them during the day. They can see you better right now.
I mean, we would both be at a disadvantage. We would both be fighting in the dark.
Well, as long as they're staying near the campfire, you can see them fine, even if you're 100 feet in the air.
Oh, that is fair.
Right.
Now, it's just if they step away from the campfire and none of your teammates have a light source, that's when you're going to have issues.
Yeah. So, I'll leave it up to the party if we want to attack in the night, or if we want to attack in the day. Yeah, I guess maybe it's because I'm the one that...
What if we go first light?
I'm going to vote for daytime, but that's just my vote.
I vote
Regardless
for
of
attacking while it's still dark. It doesn't have to be right this second, but I agree with Barbarian.
I also voted on... Yeah. First light.
So I agree, first light.
First light's good.
Daytime sounds good to me.
Wait, which direction does the sun come up from?
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good. Let's get the sun so we can blind them.
Is it going to be
approach.
behind us or in our face?
Yeah, which way is north on the map?
Okay, so you guys would be coming from the east, so it would be behind you.
Ah,
That's good news. Okay.
Rohan calls for aid.
Who's taking first watch?
First watch. I guess I'll take first watch.
Okay, so you guys pull back and decide to make a camp?
Yep, we pull back, decide to make camp.
No fires.
Okay. Pretend there's no fire here.
Yeah, we are currently pretending. It's all in our imagination. It's all in our imagination.
So I'll say, 4 of us with Siege is fine. Kane, if you need anything, let us know.
I actually want to share something funny to Myth while we're at this opportunity. So, I heard about a guy who had another one of his own campaigns going, and somebody had manipulated the system where they had how do you describe it? They had like a tent that was protected with a barrier, and the tent was bigger on the inside, so like they could use it as like they could use exactly,
Okay.
and.
Yeah.
They would go into dungeons and they would set up camp in the middle of the dungeon, so they put a barrier over top of their tent so nothing could attack them in the night. And what the DM did to counter them was he made every single enemy in the entire dungeon congregate outside the barrier and wait for them to wake up during the day.
Sounds familiar.
So there's multiple spells that can do that, and then also you can just get an enchanted item tent, which works for that too.
That's basically what he had, and then somebody set up a barrier to I can't remember what it was.
Sanctuary. I don't know. There's multiple spells that can do stuff like that. I don't know. I think even Magic Circle can do something like that. But
Magic Circle's good for that.
But yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, let's take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back and do the fight in the morning. Okay, so everyone go grab snacks and shit.
Ow. Hi, buddy.
I'm right here, Willow. Hi, puppy. Hey, baby.
Hey, buddy.
Who's a good girl? Can you hear that sound? That's her jaw. She's kicking herself that hard in the face, trying to scratch that itch. Is that itchy there? Is it right there? Oh, it's like right in the corner of your mouth, huh? It's a weird spot. Yeah?
Myth, with my roll earlier, did I get any inspiration points? He's AFK, isn't he?
I think he's taking advantage of his time to go relieve.
Yeah, to go to the bathroom. He was telling us to go to the bathroom too.
Since we're on an RPG break right now, I need to tell everybody I got Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuit mix.
Oh, we got that too.
Dude. I didn't even know you could get that. I was losing my mind when I saw it. Like, oh no, my God, no way! Add to cart. Got them CBBs. Willow, baby, I know. I know you can smell it, sweetheart. Leave her alone.
Look it back up, man.
Oh, sweetheart. I know you can smell it there, baby, but I gotta wait till it gets warmer so I can fucking dig a hole and then bury.
Maybe four. No. My goodness. What do we do? Let's get a coffee. Now we can no. I know this is just one. No. Good job.
Well, those things suck. Hey, baby. You good girl.
Smile.
You good girl. Come on, baby. You okay?
Let's give our pals fingers. We can
Baby.
we are no need. Now,
Okay, let's see. So who all is back?
That's it.
I'm just muted while I'm eating peanut butters.
That's fine.
Brittle.
Oh, I want peanut brittle. that's good shit.
Another blessing of Costco.
Dude, Costco has this like this lime taco chicken kit that is fucking magical. It's like seasoned chicken. It's everything that comes in a container. It's a seasoned chicken. It's cut up pieces of lime. It's coleslaw. It's shredded cheese. Fucking, it's got this like lime sauce in it and salsa. Shit is fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah, keep talking.
No, puppy, that sound was my garage door. That's a smart dog. Are we waiting on me?
No.
Who are we waiting on?
I haven't seen Medic talk, and Casey is also still not back yet.
Casey's recording though. Is he recording? Or is it on break now too?
He's recording, yes, but if I switch the map back to the battle, he might not be looking at the right spot with the recording.
Fair enough.
But if you got, this would be a good opportunity if you guys have any strategic discussions you want to have before starting the battle.
Yeah. Who wants to be a frontliner?
Based off of our position, where was the nearest one orcs from? The hostiles.
If we're coming from the east, that's assuming that the
Urukai.
left side of the map is the north.
Oogies.
Yeah.
The nearest one
Agres.
is towards the southwest, if we were to travel down that way from where we're standing. but I did not
Okay.
scout too far south of us. I only scouted the camp where I saw the fires.
So as you were flying, you did see that the path you went to the below the campfires.
Yep.
Was right along the edge of the hill, so there's not much further beyond that.
No. So maybe you guys think that we should kind of like fandangle around the edge of the campfiring and try to get to the southern side of it to see if we can get a better angle at maybe picking off one of the ogres, or at least drawing him away from the campfire. A couple good shots. What do you guys think?
What's the terrain up there look like? Around the
terrain-
campfire?
It was dark, and he doesn't have dark vision, so he, the top of the hill is mostly flat, though. He could tell that.
Do we have to climb to get up there?
Nope.
There's a path to walk up.
Just the path that goes up the hill. Yep.
Should I like psych myself out instantly, or should I like wait till I get up a hill to psych myself out?
You should wait until we are engaged before you enrage.
Now you're smart.
Because we don't know if starting a fight with one of them is going to bring on the rest of them. So we should prepare ourselves for potentially a longer fight than what we're thinking.
Each side of the bit. It's back to even the size of this thing.
Right, but the important thing about my rage is that if I don't attack or get attacked within the turn, then I lose my.
Yep.
We definitely wait to make sure we're in combat then before you go berserking out on us. Are we gonna go in groups?
I think we should stick together.
Twos?
I don't think we should split.
Everybody focus the same target, or
I think it would be a good idea to focus on. I think if what I remember seeing was correct, it looked like every ogre, large melee, was accompanied by another smaller ogre that was range. So I think we should designate who would be in melee combat with the ogres and who would be in hopefully taking out the archer.
do we want to target the archer first?
I know I will be targeting the archer first since he poses at least the most threat for me.
And if things go haywire, don't go too far ahead of us. Pull back, regroup.
I'm not going to be going too far ahead, but I am going to be flying at a higher altitude so that I can scout to see if the other ogres have noticed and choose to try and engage us.
I would definitely, before the sun's actually up, you'd be able to get a couple pop shots in somewhere hiding amongst the top of the trees. They would definitely have a harder time finding you than normally.
Oh, you think we might want to kite them out into the tree line?
Yeah, I think it might be best to try to lure them away from the pack that way. Should one be a little bit more rowdy than the rest, we have time to collect ourselves before the next ogre is on top of us.
Could have Aaron making horny ogre noises.
Let's not. No. No Bramble over here, please don't. Please don't. You would make a righteous meal for one of these ogres to scoop up and eat whole.
I hate it here.
You started this. This is your fault. This is your fault.
And then if you can do the best that you can, there may be some creatures out there. Try not to get distracted. Remember, you are within peril.
Aaron, have you seen that video of the chimpanzee using a frog as a blowjob tool? That'd be you for the ogre.
Oh god.
Well,
Well, think it's about time I hit that old dusty trail.
It's not a team player, that's for sure.
Oh. Well, no. PD might smite you down if you leave us, so best of luck.
Does anybody have any ideas or any suggestions on how they would like to approach combat with these ogres, or if we would like to try and talk them out of it in general? I don't think talking is going to be the way we deal with it. Just throwing that out there. But
Well, if we had taken some food, maybe we could have convinced them. We haven't scouted out anywhere in the areas.
we'll feed you to
I've had
fuck
meager
off.
supplies.
I don't want to have any part of this because it sounds like their food is my friends.
We could, if someone has a high enough deception, we could have just lied to them and used an illusionary spell to try and convince them that there was something out there in the woods for them. But I don't know, maybe we can use the moaning ogre noises.
I can either make a noise or I can make something visual, Rob.
Ah. Well, I don't know if we need to go into that much detail. I think we should just worry about maybe trying to lure one or two of them away, because I don't think we should try to go into a brawl with the entire camp. They seem to be separated enough that we can at least bait small sections of the camp at a time. Hopefully they don't, seek the help of their allies. We could just bait them out. Hopefully go for some very quick cleaning up kills.
How epic of a thing can you make? In your,
What do you mean?
for Bramble's
illusion?
Whatever. Illusion, yeah.
What was the question? Sorry?
How epic of a thing can you make? Is it like you can make a small or smaller, or?
Oh. That's a good question. Minor illusion.
Like,
I can create a sound. Its range can be from a whisper to a scream. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Sound or an image. The illusion also blah 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 blah. It must be no larger than a 5-foot cube.
I was like, can you like illusion a dragon flying over, and then like Zint can fly on top of the dragon, and then let out the loudest screech you can do, and then it's like they're being souped on by a dragon.
If all else fails, Bramble, your shaft polishing skills might come in handy.
My what?
Your shaft polishing skills?
Oh.
You brought this on yourself.
Does Rule of Cool allow for a 5 square foot area to become a 50 square foot area? You're starting at 0.
You're trying very hard to make this level 1 spell, or no, is it even a cantrip? It's a cantrip.
Stretching its usefulness completely.
Like
that tier.
Like there's limits to what a cantrip can do. There's limits. Let's see.
So, person, is there anywhere that we could get above?
Guys, if you want me to set a
Set
trap, I can
ogres?
make the sound of like a crying baby.
So it doesn't look like there's any sort of high ground specifically for us to try.
The ruins, though, are we able to get on top of the ruins without the ogres reaching us? Because if you could throw a bramble up there and he start casting moonbeam down on everything, he can probably stay pretty protected up there and not have to worry about ogres reaching him. But I don't know what you saw.
I want to point out that I think I have one of the more higher hit point totals of all of us, but that's
Yeah, if you include your summon hit point or your transformation hit points, yes, you have the most.
It crashed.
Oh,
yeah.
See if I can pull it up.
working.
If not, then I believe we are ready to commence.
Okay. Medic, are you back? I haven't seen you speak.
I am back.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Let's see.
Answer the question. I did not see anything that looked like high ground. It did not look like anything that we could position ourselves for height advantage. It looks like it's flat ground and just the hill and what looks like you would have to be under the line of the hill.
It's not. Can we open this? Hey.
Okay. Just keep dark vision turned off, because I made it so that it's daylight. I'll make it a little brighter. But you don't need dark vision. And hopefully this dynamic lighting continues to work. It's working a lot better than it did last week. Okay.
If it worked at all, it works better than last week.
Yeah. Very true.
Ooh, a D20. Oh, I hate my life.
Hey, I gotta get the next one. So
I'm rolling a D20. Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah. Well, initiative, so D20 plus Dex.
Roll 20 loaded up on my Xbox right now.
Well, so Yoga got a whopping 3 on initiative, so.
Oh my god.
4.
And boom. Damn.
Okay, let's see.
Ah!
Oh, shit, I should have.
Yeah.
I should have rolled from my page, not from.
That's fine. I can add it. What's your bonus?
Yeah, it's
5,
it's
right?
5, yeah. So I got 15, and I think that's what it was. I rolled a 10, right? No, I rolled 11, so 16.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who doesn't? God,
I actually rolled before Dragon did.
Oh, you got a 1?
Yeah.
Do you have a Dex bonus?
I mean, it would be 2, but
Attaboy.
it's
Nice.
the same.
The only one to move after the ogres, but that's fine. The ogres don't actually have a turn right now because they're not alert. Okay. Works. Oh, and for this, if someone, obviously, if you don't want to move, just say that you wait for someone else to act or whatever, and we'll skip your turn, because combat hasn't actually started yet. That's just to keep people moving at the same pace, or someone doesn't move 80 feet when someone else is only moving 10 feet or something.
I'm not for 30. I think there's only 25 there. Oh, I guess I'll do this.
Okay. Bramble.
That's me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna move 30 feet. Right.
Fuck's sakes. Tell me you didn't just crash my Xbox.
There's the Xbox, there's no way
Graphics
it's updated
performance
to it.
notification. We have
Yeah,
detected
yeah.
we be using unsupported system browser. Oh my god. Fuck off.
I was gonna say, Rob, it's your Xbox. They're gonna make you use Microsoft Edge. You might as well.
Mm-hmm.
I am on Microsoft Edge.
I know. How have you not killed yourself?
I
That
don't
thing
know,
is fucking
dude. I'm
useless.
about to
It's
kill
awful,
myself.
dude. It's so bad. It's the worst.
Fuck's sakes.
Somehow worse than Internet Explorer. I don't even know how that's possible.
This is
Should I just disable
dumb.
dynamic lighting?
I don't know. I don't want to say yes, but
Fucking just.
If it's not gonna work, then it's not worth messing.
I was
with.
just saying, I figure it's probably better in the long run for everyone's sanity if you do.
Okay, it's gonna go black probably.
Pretty sure that's what crashed my PC was the dynamic.
I just don't want us to show where all the enemies are.
Woo! Fade to black.
Okay, reveal.
Gotta reload.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it open on my Xbox, but
Your Xbox will never run it, by the way. Ain't happening.
it's trying right now. It's doing its damnedest. It's trying.
Days. Takes the beds. Mine. Lord.
Waiting on Rob to make a move, or do I have to make a move? Is it my turn?
No,
I think Rob moved.
I was just messing with settings, trying to get them good.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, it's hard to tell from top-down images. Are both of these stairs going up?
Yes.
Okay.
So right now, you guys are this pathway up to the top of the hill seems to curve around the edge of the hill as it goes up.
I'd like to know how high up the hill is from our current like height.
About 30 feet.
Okay.
From the very base to the top of the hill is about 30 feet.
I'm going to set my altitude to 40.
Okay. Now, I do just
take
want
a
to
peek
say
over.
that if you peek over, there is the chance of being spotted. Because it is no longer nighttime.
I'm going to use hide in plain
Okay.
sight. No, I'll not do that. I'll wait for now. I want to stick with the clan or with the group, so I'm gonna walk for the time being. Since we have an idea of where the enemies are, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna get as far as I can up in front of everybody else because I can move 60. So.
No. Okay.
Or
50, but
sorry. Yeah, you're right. Well, I could move back 5.
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But that is also flight, by the way. But
yeah,
technicality.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Kane Gajiku. Bit tight squeeze up the stairs. Okay, Gajiku. Oh, you just did your turn. Okay. Quarks. You could just continue going forward.
How you said that wall in front of me is like 30 feet?
No. So the entire distance from the very base of the hill to the top of the hill is about a 30-foot vertical difference.
Okay.
Each of these stairs is only going up like 7 feet, something like that.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way and try and scramble up this hill.
Okay, now it is a very those are sharp vertical inclines. So you will need to make either acrobatics or athletics check, and it will be difficult terrain. And if you slip, if you slip, I will just say there is the chance of making noise, especially for those with metal armor.
I also sort of athletics or
acrobatics to climb up like this.
Typical barbarian is about to get us found out.
Athletics, so I get a +5 on athletics. And if I rage, I get advantage too. But I'm not obviously it.
Okay. So you just sink your hands into the soft earth of this wall and climb up easily. It's going to take you one more turn to get all the way to the top, but you make
good even if I'm using my full turn so I can do dash.
If I will, you'll have to make another athletics check to do that. So, if you're trying to hurry up the hill, that's a little different.
Okay, then I'll wait till next round then.
Okay. Bramble.
Do I have a line of sight on the rest of the ruins here, or would I have to go back up the stairs I came from?
To do what?
Any line of sight, like what is the highest? I'm assuming the stairs that we came up is a higher point than where we're headed.
It's all climbing.
No, you start at the lowest point,
and we're moving up,
climbing up the hill as you go around the walkway. Yeah, and Vorx is taking a shortcut up the sheer incline.
That's really fucking us, but we'll see.
Either a clutch or a kick.
I was like, it could be I'm walking into a hornet's nest, or I could be flanking.
Worse, gets to top of that and Ogre kicks him off. Like
Starts that fight, we don't know him, right?
This is Sparta.
I am going to move right there. And as my bonus action, I am turning into the panther.
Okay.
Is that alive again?
Yeah, so the transformations don't actually have lives.
Yeah, like from what I understood, like I can make two wild shapes, but like if I'm a panther and the panther gets roasted, I could immediately turn back into a panther again, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
You have the wild forms.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, panther.
I am a kitty.
Okay. I'm just gonna move you up here and put the panther right here.
If I were to dash, would it be obviously attracting attention? Or...
You're going to have to maneuver around the panther that is suddenly blocking the top of the stairs. But if you want to jump over him or something, you got options. Or you can just walk around if you want to make it difficult terrain.
Man,
I just felt
with
that.
the party that I'm with, I might as well not even bother trying to stealth. Everybody wants to run in, do dumb shit. Everyone's just ungaing out here. No one wants to bunga.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why you say that. I don't have a view. I'm trying to sneak around the side, not go up the obvious pathway.
You're the only one that fucking knows. You're the only one that knows where everything is, and you're not telling us where shit is, so we're trying to find it, and now you're giving us shit for it.
No, that's not what happened. I don't know where everything is. I just told you what enemies were there. It's not a matter of where everything is. But I will say that all people are capable of sneaking. Not just rogues. Everybody can sneak. So if you approach quietly, sneakfully, you can get within a range that you can see things without.
If we get closer to an area that had a creature last night that you saw, and you don't say, "Hey, there was a creature there last night. Be wary, guys." We're gonna be mad at you, Mr. Bird.
You can't be
And I
mad at me
object to
because
that. I am
everybody
a
runs
rogue.
in. You cannot blame me for running in to get
Are you
killed.
mad because we're not letting you go in the front?
That has literally nothing to do with it.
Okay, so Josh, are you trying to squeeze around the panther?
I'm
Or
going to
just...
stop there behind the panther.
Okay. Zip.
Tickle its bum.
I'm gonna fly a couple feet in the air and land though. It's difficult for me to do that. To make. Oh, you're not talking to me.
I'm trying to tell my kid not to rip my laptop off my couch.
I'm on my. I'm gonna do a fly 5 feet up and then move ahead of them so I don't have that disadvantage. But I am then going to do this thing. Boom. Yeah. And then I have another 30 that I can move, right? So I'm gonna probably go to here. I think that was enough. That looks just in case I'm gonna do that anyways. Perfect. That was perfect on the money. And I'm in stealth mode right now.
What? You're
So,
crouch walking.
Yeah, crouch walking. I'll end my turn.
King.
How do you manually in your
I'm
turn?
gonna go ahead and move.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
use my action to dash up there.
So you can manually end your turn in the chat. The EOT button on in the square, that ends your turn. Or I can just click the button. It really doesn't make a difference.
That'd be it.
Okay.
Are the ogres making a turn or?
Yeah, go ahead, gotcha.
Just move up to here.
Unaware yet.
Am I able to make a perception check of this area?
Yeah, go ahead. No, well, you can't see up there because it's like a wall.
Yeah, but if anyone might be poking their head across around, like...
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I might start using the computer in a little bit. Well, that's 4 plus 4, right?
8.
You haven't seen anything.
It'd be 8. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You haven't seen any poking of the heads. Okay, Boris, we're back to you. You can continue climbing up.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do so stealthily? Like, are you just poking your head out, or are you just climbing up over the edge when you get there?
Yeah, sneakily.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Stealth check. What are you doing? That's only.
Okay.
Let's give this film. Well, we know if it came out of an Easter basket.
He gets a 2 minus 2 for 0.
God, I guess we're lucky that the ogres are ogring.
Yeah, like okay, Boris, you had disadvantage on the stealth check because of your armor, and you still succeeded. Okay, so there's a tree right up in front of you that you were able to climb up and hide behind, and you glance around the edges a little bit, and you can see several ogres and of various sizes that milling about their business. Not particularly alert or active. You see these 4.
Morning coffees yet?
And there's campfires in these 2 areas. You also see out of the corner of your eye, just as you get up there in time, you see one of them moving to the east, where you assume the top of the stairs are. It does not seem to be moving in a rushed fashion, but just casually walking towards the stairs.
I have no way of telling what person there.
Yeah. Okay, Bramble.
Reloading.
Oh, okay. I would like to move behind that rock up there.
Okay, so that is down the hill again. So here, this is a decline to the base of the hill. Right now, you guys are up like 12 to 15 feet. Zent's highest at about 15 right now. You're down at about 12. So this is a decline that goes downwards. So if you go down there, you're going back to the base of the hill.
But I would theoretically be harder to see back there. Behind a rock.
Yes. Or you could just hug the edge of the cliff here. And depending upon where the enemies are, you would at least have cover from one direction.
Would I be able to climb this tree? From where I am?
If you dash, definitely. What is your movement? 40 or 6 or 50? Is it?
50. Yeah, 50 and 40 for climbing.
Okay, so you would need to dash in order to get up there.
If I dash to have to get up there, that means that that's not something I can do stealthily, right?
So you can still move in a stealthy manner. The hide action is a specific combat action that is a little different than just moving stealthily.
Okay, fair enough. At least that I could do that then. Then yeah, I would like to move stealthy as my panther, climb up in that tree there.
Okay. You do that. You climb up the tree, and you're about of similar height as to where Vorix is, and you can easily just jump off the tree to get to where Vorix is.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Russ. Okay. So Zint, give me a perception check.
Oh, I perceive probably the nuts of an ogre. Because I can sure smell them. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Because I'm still on the Xbox, I'm trying to figure out how to...
Oh, yeah.
Like, I could open it up and do it like this.
Boom.
Green bar? This one?
Okay. So,
Purple car.
That's very perceptive of me, if I might say so myself.
yeah. So, as you're getting ready to continue up this pathway, you can distinctly hear lumbering footsteps about 80 feet would be west of you, down up the pathway. So it seems like an ogre might be coming down the stairs.
If it sounds like he's coming down the stairs, I think I'm gonna relay that I hear to the rest of the group that I hear something coming down the stairs for everybody to hug the wall and hide as best you can. So this is a wall here, obviously, that hugs the corner where I'm standing, right? The wall goes around it. I can still see what looks like an elevation of a kind. So if something were to stand above us, at least there's some cover from above. Am I to assume that's?
You mean like right here?
Yeah, because I'm around this corner, right?
So okay, that. So the stairs are going up, and there's like an area here beside the stairs, which is not raised. So this area is actually below the stairs. There's not actually like a wall here.
Okay.
What's number 3?
But there's like a lowered area here, and then above the stairs here, this area is raised
Excavator,
up.
that was the first thing, wasn't it? That's an excavator, right?
So it's like a terraced stairway. So it goes up in steps, big stages.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hug because it does sound like something's coming down the stairs. So I'm gonna hug the wall and see if I can get initiative of an ambush. I'm gonna end my turn off of that.
Yeah. Okay.
And once again, relaying to the rest of the group that I heard something coming down the stairs. So make your judgment based on that info.
Cough drop or vitamin C?
I think I'm going to move up here by Zent. Along.
Okay.
I noticed how this happened after Druss had had
And I will ready an attack with my crossbow.
What's the trigger? If you see an ogre, or
if the ogre sees us.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure on that.
What were you saying, Pansec? What was your question?
It wasn't a question. It was more. I noticed you declared the ogre after Druss's turn in the middle of the stairs ended.
I did a perception check.
Yeah, we're only at the start of the new round. Oh no, you did have the higher initiative. Yeah, I probably should have done it when you moved. Okay. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because the ogres don't move that far anyways. They're not like sprinting at you guys or something. Okay. Kajiku. You see the guys that are above you moving to the side, and you see the panther bolting past you in the other direction to climb up a tree.
I'm gonna move to right there, I reckon. I guess. Can I make another perception check of the area ahead?
What are you looking for?
Anything out of the ordinary, I suppose.
Okay. From your angle, so a large, this big. What's south of you, or technically
That's
west, but what's below you is kind of It's like a tower that was built off the top of the hill, but it's largely collapsed. Or it's ruined. But the sheer edges of it are blocking most of your vision of where the walkway continues up.
So they can't see through here. Unless they were standing right here.
They can see through here, but they cannot see you. You are completely blocked off to anything below here. And this area here is also a bit raised from you, so you can't see much of the pathway, especially you can see like here almost. But
yeah,
you don't even need to make a roll. It's just nothing has happened within your vision.
Yeah, by
Okay,
that.
works.
Fine. Please chew it.
Sorry. I guess I'm gonna try and hide behind this tree and chuck a rock. I'll try and chuck a rock at that one.
Okay. Roll a 1d20 plus whatever your strength is. 1d20 plus 3.
14.
No.
Okay,
No.
that hits.
There.
Okay, so you smack him with a rock.
Do I roll damage for that, like a d4 or something?
Yeah, 1d4 plus 3. Okay. Okay, you smacked him with a rock.
Hopefully he'll investigate. No, I'm doing that hoping he'll come and investigate, like, right?
In the wind.
It's one hell of a wind.
A wound up fucking speedball of a fucking wind. Alright, Jesus. Surprised that we didn't just start combat. Scramble?
He's thinking. Maybe. Or just his arrows.
The color is yellow, so I think that's...
No, I'm green.
Yeah.
Dragon, which guy did you hit? The little guy or the big guy?
The little one.
Okay, I would like to move as quietly as possible. I would like to leap into this next tree that's right here. And then from there, I would like to climb down the back of it and then walk behind this statue.
Okay. Go for it.
Meow. Start meowing like a normal kitty cat.
Give me a roll me a, let's see, either acrobatics or athletics for the panther. You're not proficient in either, so it doesn't really. Let's see what's better. They're both the same rolls too. So. Roll me a 1d20 plus 2.
Plus 2 it is. Big money, no whammies.
That looks good to me.
Yep, and also give me a 1d20 plus 6 for stealth with the panther.
stealthy. And Baldur's Gate, they have infinite invisibility.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Okay. Okay, so as you're moving down here, this small ogre spots you out of the corner of its eye, and it has no idea how a panther managed to throw a rock at it. But it's not happy. And you kind of get the impression that you were spotted as well. So if you want to do anything else on your turn, you can.
How much movement do I have left?
You've used all of your movement. If you want to dash to run away, you can.
Well, Dragon, this is going to be fun. I want to use my dash to go hide behind Vorix.
Don't bring them to me. I'm trying to stay. Just run into the tree and make them come that way so I can ambush them.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to lure them right at you. So how much can I dash? It's 30, right?
It adds your entire movement to you.
Oh, so I can still do 50.
All the movement
Shit.
again, yeah.
Okay.
So you can move
Shit, sorry, I'm lagging.
many directions and many distances.
I'm sorry, I'm chugging. Yeah, way back into that tree by the fallen statue's ass.
Okay. And Dross, your turn. You just walk up the stairs?
Yep, and ready a throwing axe.
Okay, I mean, if you walk up the stairs to there, you can just see them. You don't even need to ready the attack.
Uh-oh.
One, two,
So, who do you target? Or do you do something else with your action?
First. Good old Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
On the little dude.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to throw a hatchet at his face.
Okay. Roll me that. Ooh.
Motherfucker.
Unfortunate. Okay. The X goes wide. Maybe you slipped on the last step you were taking or something. Okay. Zent, you just noticed Russ throwing an axe up the stairs.
Well, looks like we're involved now. So I think this is a perfectly good time to hit my be in the air thing, and I'm going to go 40 feet in the air, and I'm going to use a perception check to now determine where all the enemies are, since stealth is no longer on the table.
Yes. Okay, so you notice...
Hold on, let me perception. I haven't done the perception.
Oh, it's for you.
Oh, actually, you know what?
So there's one guy at the top of this tower area just leaning against the tree. Very calm still. And then let's see. There's not really.
We're engaged so far.
Yeah, you see the two up near
on the stairs.
Where Vorix and Bramble went as well, but one of them seems to be looking towards where the panther just sprinted up a tree.
Yeah. But it's just the two on the stairs that are currently wanting a piece.
Although now that you just launched yourself up like that, the one leaning on the tree here does see you.
I can only assume. Yeah, I want to get my initiative on that guy up top though. So, or I want to get the sneak attack for. No, I wouldn't get sneak. No, I still would get sneak attack because he's not really involved yet, isn't he? I don't know.
He sees you.
Let me read again how sneak attack works.
Sneak attack is if I have advantage over the enemy, I get to attack. But I get advantage if I have a friendly within 5 feet of them, like melee range. And there is other means, like if I have surprise on them as well, I get advantage, aka sneak attack.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Sweet. Because those guys on the stairs aren't an immediate threat to us, but now that I'm up in the air trying to gain knowledge of the field in front of us, since stealth is off the table, I'm gonna attack that guy with the sneak attack. Opening up my book. And come on, roll 20. Don't struggle. Just let it happen.
Well,
I guess I actually just have to use my normal short bow, but get the sneak attack bonus, wouldn't I? Because I don't have the sneak attack actual attack. Oh no, yes, do I? I have sneak attack on my character sheet, but I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Wouldn't I just get the bonus? I can't remember how we did it last time.
So just click the normal short bow to roll that, and then 2 lines below that where the sneak attack is, that will roll, if you click that, it will just roll the 1d6 bonus damage from sneak attack. Yeah. Okay, so you unfortunately critically fail.
Yeah.
But just like Dress.
Let's get these out of the way.
Fails in a row. Yeah, get them out early. Okay, you still have a bonus action.
My bonus action is going to be to, since you said it was 30 feet off the ground, I'm currently 40 feet off the ground, but I know this elevation is a little different. I'm going to, I went up 40. I'm going to use my dash, and I'm going to drop down 30 feet below.
Okay, that's good.
So it's gonna put me down to 20, and then I'm gonna move my character off the path a little bit since I can fly. So I'm moving it off the path.
Sounds good.
And then I'll end my turn.
Kane.
I think I'm going to move right up here, and then I'm going to fire a crossbow bolt at this guy in front.
You could stand behind Dross and do that and not be within combat reach of the big ogre.
What is the movement of these ogres?
You don't know. You'll find out next turn.
I wouldn't risk it for a biscuit.
I can fire a round just from there, right?
Yeah. As long as he's not in melee combat. But...
Yeah. I'm going to move up here just in front of him.
Okay, I mean, you could also, if you want to just fire beside him safely, if you just go there, you have clear vision beside him.
Alright, yeah, we'll stay there.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Click on. Okay, there we go. Okay. I assume you're aiming at the first guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The littler guy, the front guy.
Yeah. Okay. You hit.
I'm excited.
Okay. Do you do anything with your bonus action?
Oh, the excavator.
No, I don't. Just in my turn.
Okay.
Which one?
Okay. So this guy charges straight at Druss and swings out with his axe. Getting a critical hit? What is up with this? That's the second time that's happened to Druss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Holy shit, this guy has a lot of max damage. Well, that is one way to start a combo.
Just dead. Yeah.
You might literally just go straight down. Okay, you're not drowned, but you took 28 damage.
Oh crap.
Thankfully, you have a healer right beside you.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Okay.
Vault in the Flucker.
Yeah, this guy didn't have a bonus action. So that's the other guy also can't get past him, so he's just gonna kind of growl angrily behind him. The archer guy is. He didn't get shot, but he's suddenly perplexed at the bird that popped up, took a shot at him, and ran away. So he's gonna come over here.
Yeah, I drop below the line of the sight of the side. I mean, he'll probably be able to see me now if he has that angle.
I will make him do a quick perception check to see.
He can perceive these.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a quick, well, because you didn't take the hide action, give me a stealth check at disadvantage.
Sure. Alright. Show me potato salad.
Okay, he doesn't see you. He does see Kane and Dress, though. Let's do a 1d2 to see who target.
Bird in the trees, man. I'm just a bird in the trees.
Okay, he goes for Kane. He gets a 20, so that will hit. There's not a crit. Okay, you take 7 damage, Kane. And this other one over here on the high ground is going to chase after the panther that somehow threw a rock at it. And this other one in the middle is still not really alerted, just kind of confused by what it's seen. And the ones on the far side are also not alerted still. Okay, got you. You're up. You can definitely see that ogre now. But
can I see the archer too?
You can see him partially. From where you are, he's gonna have 3/4 cover. If you come over here,
but I know he's there, right?
Yes, you know he's there. Or you want to use a tentacle or something?
Yeah, I'll put a tentacle right there.
Yeah, you can do that.
One of these. That thing. I'm gonna have the tentacle try to attack it.
I got a little token for the tentacle now.
Yeah, it's 20 plus 4.
Yep. You hit. Roll damage, 1d8.
Was that what the bonuses? Or, no,
He doesn't
it's
get any
just normal.
bonuses.
Yeah, that's just normal.
And
It's
he's
3
got
damage.
the movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Okay.
I could see that guy too, right?
Yes.
So I can attack him with an Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
And, let's- like that? Or did I have to roll first for the D20?
That's the accuracy roll. You got it, 19. So click Eldritch Blast there to roll damage, I think. Or
This one?
yeah, 1d10 that works. Only 3 damage. Okay. Vorix. You see this one ogre chasing after the panther?
Yeah. Think I will move to. I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move to right here.
Okay.
We'll do a regular attack.
Okay. So you will get advantage anyways because he has no idea you're there. So you get surprise on him.
Like this.
Advantage isn't quite enough.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to use inspiration on that?
Sure.
Okay, it will cost you 2 inspiration.
Well, I only have 1.
Oh, fuck.
Some inspiration. You go, dude.
Somebody else, right?
Now, you can help your allies. By the way.
If I can give him some inspiration, I will give him the 1 extra that he needs.
So, the way inspiration
You gotta
works...
give him 2 extra.
Yeah, so it costs double if you're helping or hurting. If you're helping your teammate or hurting your enemies, it costs double.
Ramble would be the one to...
Yeah, if someone wants to spend 2 to give him the +1, then let me know.
Driving, I'm stopping him from eating your face.
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
Ramble.
You.
Ramble,
There you go.
would you like to offer me 2 inspiration points to stop him from eating your face?
No, but I will.
Okay. So, roll
I
damage.
will. So that's 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
These guys are all tanky.
Also, you guys are just rolling bad.
No,
2 critical
you're
fails,
not
and then this
rolling
thing-
too well.
I am rolling average, thank you.
Even the king of D20s is rolling them fucking trash right now.
Okay. You take a hefty chunk out of his health bar. Bramble, you are up.
That's good news. That's good news.
I am going to rush that dude. Yep. And attack that guy.
Okay. Are you going trying the pounce thing?
Yes.
Okay. So roll d20 plus 4.
Excuse
Or
me.
put claw and it's
Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, on the panther. Okay. Claw. Boom. That work?
don't think so. Are you clicking the word claw?
Yes.
under the actions.
Yes.
Should work. But it didn't. Okay.
40 times, no.
Give me a d20 plus 4.
Alright, I will do that.
And actually, plus 5 because you have warts also adjacent to the target. So. Oh, now it's rolling all of them.
There go all the
Oh,
claws.
shit, sorry.
Claw.
Okay,
Crap.
okay.
Alright, I told you I pressed it a bunch of times. I'm sorry.
So
Okay, we're doing the first one. First one is actually the 23 because the bite wasn't slightly different, but so you definitely hit. Roll damage, which is the D4 plus 3, no D4 plus 2, and then this guy needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. He makes the save, so he's not knocked prone. It does take some damage. This guy's not looking great. Russ, we're back to you. You took a lot of damage. This guy's big. He's got an axe. He's got a bigger axe than you.
He does.
He's got an oversized axe.
I'm sorry. I'm lagging and all of those dice just rolled on my screen at the same time.
Okay, I'm going to take a swing at him with a two-handed battle axe. Get revenge.
Okay. That hits.
Did a one-handed. That'll do.
If you want to just roll a d10 instead, if you want to do it, make it be two-handed.
Okay.
That's the only difference between that. Or if you want to make an offhand attack, then keep this damage. Up to you.
Pixies.
Oh yeah, you have pixies.
I mean, next.
Coming in
Just
clutch.
gotta live to a turn. Because Kane's now taking damage too.
I'll be alright.
Rob,
Say that.
you need to use those pixies as savage as possible. Like, make them go for something's eyes.
Okay. So the damage one.
Get them disadvantage at the very least.
So you can move the target, you can move yourself, or you can deal damage with them. If you are wanting, like I saw someone drawing the thing to retreat, you could have it move yourself 5 feet back or move the thing off the cliff. Because you can move an enemy up to 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you can move it 15 feet this way, and it would practically slide down the cliff.
I've got a bigger ogre's face.
Yes, but it's not two ogres. Or you can move yourself 5 feet back and slip behind Kane and heal up for a turn. Or you can deal a little bit of extra damage, up to you. But those are your options.
I'm gonna drag him down the cliff.
Okay. So he needs to.
like
Is
that.
it a strength save? What's the DC? And also just be aware that these ogres are kind of strong, so that's the only issue with trying to push him off the cliff is he might just resist it.
They big.
But even if he does, this little one is still between the big one and us. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, strength save.
14. Okay. Actually, going to need to figure out whether that's a pass or not. Let's see. Swarmkeeper.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'm gonna lead you guys to my character.
Okay. Okay. So he barely passes the save. And resists being pushed. Okay. Do you still have a bonus action?
Yep, I still have my offhand, and with that, I shall. Have a quick think. I'll take another swing.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. Okay. It's also
it
looking a
doesn't
little
say
bit
anything about whether I can use the pixies once per turn or.
So it is once per turn. If it doesn't say it in your character sheet, we should update that, but it is once per turn.
Around your person, crying, flame, giggling, blah blah blah. Yeah, once per turn, it does.
Okay. Is that unless Josh wants to move and
I'm muted. Apologies.
Third person, no!
No. Third person, no what? I'm doing my best. Did you want to move before I start my turn?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to heal him after you're done anyway, so.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna target the big boy on the top of the hill. I do not have sneak attack on him, but I need to take him out. He need to kick rocks.
okay, go on.
So the actual attack thing gives me the d20 roll, or do I have to roll the d20 separately then the attack?
The attack roll gives you the d20. Actually, hold on. Give me.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So actually, you do have sneak attack on this guy because when he tried to see you, he failed. And you only saw the other two, so you do actually have sneak attack on this guy.
Pow.
Shoot him in the dick.
Yeah. That hit.
Pow.
Roll the normal damage too by clicking the short bow in the chat. The term sneak bow, short bow.
Oh, okay, I see, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you deal 14.
Nice. And
I am Phoenix.
I fully expected to hear in his background, I'm stroking my dick, I'm stroking my dick, I'm here stroking my dick. You know that fucking video that you hear, the guy on the phone? Never mind, nobody knows.
I don't know what you're watching, Rob.
You shut up, Tim. You shut up. Stop judging me.
For the remainder of my turn, I guess I'm still using sneak attack, so I'm gonna continue to hide. I'm gonna move back a little bit even, and I'm gonna maintain that. Should I do I use my bonus to hide just to continue after that?
You need to break line of sight. So you could drop further down to kind of get below him, or you could hide behind this tree next to you.
Oh, on my screen I can't see the tree because I'm not panned in that. Yeah. I'm gonna hide behind the tree for now. So I'm gonna move to there.
Yeah, you
More
can
than enough distance.
Hide. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good for me. And I'll end my turn on that. Yeah.
Okay. Kane.
Alright, I am going to cast Cure Wounds at level 2
Okay.
as my bonus action since he's within reach.
Yep. So that is 2d8 plus. What's your spellcasting modifier? 2d8 plus 7. So that would be 13 plus another 3, so 16 healing. So Josh, you heal 16.
Okay.
And then
That's a
for
lot better.
action, I'm going to use light crossbow against that archer to try and finish him off.
From the angle up there, he does have partial cover, so he will gain plus 2 AC.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm still going to hit. I'm still going to shoot that archer. Might use some inspiration.
Okay. Go and roll. Okay, that is going to be a miss. Let's see if you have enough inspiration. Okay, you do have enough inspiration. Do you use it?
Yeah.
Okay, it costs 5 inspiration. But roll damage.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Just roll there.
He's not looking great. Okay. Do you move anywhere? And just by the way, if you do move closer to the tower, he will have a harder time seeing you.
Yeah, I think I will move kind of right underneath him.
Okay. Ogres. Okay. We're going to start over with Vorax and the Panther ganging up on this guy. Let's see. We'll do a 1d2 to see who we attack. He's going for Vorax. The big bad barbarian is perceived as the greater threat. 12, I think. That's a miss. Okay, so that guy misses. But you guys have provoked the big bad ogre. Come over here. So, we can just barely make it to Vorax in time. Or for his movement. And he's going to attack. And a 15 is the minimum needed to hit.
You appear to be dying.
You take half of
I
that.
can hear you laughing,
Tim.
Tim.
So you take 8 damage for it. Okay. The archer can no longer see Kane, can't see Gajiku. Zent is hiding. He'll make a
Zorak stepped away.
Okay.
He perceives these as what he perceives.
I'll just take 8 on him. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, he does not. Well, even if you critically fail, he wouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah.
So he can't see you. So the only one he can see is Druss. So poor Druss always gets picked on, but 16, that is gonna hit. Dress, you take another 11.
All right, sir.
Oh no.
Please help me.
Okay. Well, you're gonna get a little help. So the big ogre that can't currently reach you is getting impatient, and it's going to shove the small ogre out of the way.
Off the cliff, hopefully. Yes. Off the cliff. Yes. Yes.
So let me roll this. Okay, he didn't roll great, but the other guy has to make a save now. And passes it. Okay, so shove doesn't work, but I'm going to give the axeman disadvantage because he's being harassed by his teammate.
Move
But even with
over.
disadvantage, he lands a hit. Fuck.
Jesus. Today is not the day for us. That was last time.
Okay, you take another 8. You didn't roll great. And that is... So the ones at the farther campfire are now paying attention to what the fuck's going on and starting to perk up a little bit, so they will probably be active next round. Gajikyu.
Oh, I'm gonna attempt to attack again with my tentacle.
Okay. D20 plus 4.
It's a 12.
That will miss. Let's see if you want to use some...
Unless it's with one, I doubt I have enough.
Yeah, if you only have one, that is not quite enough.
So then we're gonna follow it up with... I'm actually gonna follow it up with the... where is it at? Dun, dun, dun. Can I even do that? Hold up. Nope, he's just out of range. So I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Does that hit or not?
That hits, yeah.
5.
Okay. Okay, we are at Brooks. He was away earlier. Let's see. So he's just going to go for a big swing at the guy about to die, try to finish him off. Let me open his character sheet.
I think he had reckless attack.
You mean he's used it or he has it?
I think he has it.
Well, yeah, it's part of being a barbarian. It works differently here than in the game you're familiar with.
Oh, so it's not auto advantage.
Well, it is that, but I'm not sure if he wants to use it in this
You're
situation.
thinking of it like Baldur's Gate, right?
No, he's in the game that me and him had played a while years ago. It worked a little differently. He's just gonna try a normal attack, but okay.
Should have reckless attack.
Yeah, don't reckless right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have any good bonus action for this situation, so I think that's it.
You can throw a bag of rust if you want.
Oh, that's a good trick. A good idea, yeah. D8. Let's hope we get something. Okay, we got an owl. Not the greatest.
Where's that giant goat when you need it?
Yeah.
Did you use the rust?
Yeah.
No. I don't remember now, but
Yeah, it's a 2. Not a high roll.
slap in the face, Owlie.
Yeah. Bramble, you are up.
Okay, if I measured this correctly, I should have just enough. So 15.
So if you leave this guy's range,
Oh, he's
then
still
we're gonna
alive.
attack
Shit.
of opportunity. Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. Well, this dude's getting fucked then. Okay. Well, it's gonna happen. I'm moving 20 feet this way.
Okay, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Right is nuts and twist.
He misses.
All right, and
Kitty
I'm
cat.
moving 20 directly back into his ass crack
Okay.
for an attack.
Roll.
Let's see if it works this time. Panther claw. Boom.
That hits. Damage.
Oh shit.
Button.
Sorry, I was moving my fucking cat.
He passes the strength save. What? Hmm.
I gotta type it in, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. That's the downside of the NPC character sheet. It might be actually.
Okay.
Try clicking the claw. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, there was. I tried.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so that
clicked the
one.
attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. That's weird.
You can also, Aaron, on the other side where the ruler is at, if you don't want to type it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just got an advanced roller option in there.
So the Panther doesn't get multi-attack, so you can't attack twice, unfortunately.
Sorry, that was me clicking my
That's
shit. I know, because he passed that check, right? Like, he didn't get knocked prone.
Correct. Do you do anything as a bonus action?
I can't really do anything. He's gonna hit me again if I do anything.
You can throw out your totem. You can
use dash and run up the tree behind you. He's already used this attack of opportunity. So
he doesn't get another attack of opportunity, so you can back away without issue. But he can't bonus action dash. He doesn't have that.
It's a rogue thing. I forget that all the time.
I think I have 10 feet of movement left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
If you move away from him
good.
and he chooses to move away from Dragon, then Dragon will get the attack of opportunity on him.
That's kind of what I'm hoping, is it kind of lure him away. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go move to the base of that tree. Boom. Alright, and my turn's...
Alright, let's see how I can die.
Die. Only kill.
Just got to kill him first.
Let's try for a one-handed battle axe. Motherfucker.
Let's see.
Is this counting?
Oh my god.
Hunter's Mark as well.
Say again?
Is this
So Hunter's Mark doesn't give you bonus accuracy. It does give you bonus damage, and in fact, I think we did forget that the last turn when you hit him.
Hunter's Mark. I'll also get an attack damage on it.
So roll an additional 1d6, and that's how much damage you were supposed to take last turn. Okay. Not quite enough to put him down. But, you know, you probably finish him off with your offhand.
Am I allowed to do battle axe? No. I can't do
No.
one-handed battle axe, one-handed battle axe, kind of. Okay.
Unfortunately not. Yeah,
What
but
battle
the hand
axes?
axe lands. Roll damage.
Get a crit, get a crit, get a crit.
You kill him.
Fuck yeah, first kill.
Now come back down here and hide from that archer with me, and I will heals you.
And
I
I'm
want to
going
lay
to
some strategy on my turn.
use. Can I still use the pixies to move myself 5 in? Oh, I can still move, can't I?
Yes.
Just full move.
Yeah, you just move. And you could also use the pixies. That's fine. Or you could move his corpse if you want. But
How you move with
Can I use
disadvantage
corpse
against the
for
corpse, right?
it counts as difficult terrain.
what if I use the corpse and throw it 15 feet at the guy behind him?
So I would not allow that to do damage, but the corpse imposes difficult terrain wherever it is. So if you want to use that at some point in the future, it would be useful, but here it's probably best to just leave it where it is.
Alright, that's fair. I'll use the pixies to move me back 5, and then I will use my actual movement. And hide in the corner.
What?
Crying to myself.
Right.
Okay, Zint.
Alright, so to relay information, I'm going to leave that archer up on top for you to finish off, Kane, since you were already targeting him. He has what looks like he looks pretty weak right now. He looks like he might go down on another attack, and I feel like it'd be good to start trying to see how the ogres fare in terms of health and damage. So I'm gonna target that ogre with sneak attack. The first one that's right there, obviously on the staircase with the dead body that's in front of it. I'm going to obviously gotta come out of hiding for that, but to target him. Okay, all right, screen, stop doing what you're doing. Thank you. And boom. Boom. And I'm gonna open up the damage. Oh, that's the wrong attack. Can I use short sword instead of short bow. I meant to use the short bow.
That's fine. Just what's the damage to the short bow?
They're both the same. They're both identical.
Okay, then just roll damage. Okay, 13.
Oh, they got health. Okay.
This is the big guy.
Yeah. Just in case I get targeted, I'm gonna go back behind the tree and back into the hidey.
Okay.
I'm not enough behind the tree that I'd like to be, because that archer could still see me. I'm struggling with the thing here, so boom.
Kane, you're up.
There, we're good.
So I'm gonna cast my channel divinity on Druss.
Okay. So you can heal him up to half. What's the maximum amount you can heal?
It is 15. Is what I can heal.
Okay, so Druss, you heal up to 19. So you gain 11 hit points.
So that leaves 4.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and heal. Can I heal me with the extra 4?
So you can't go above half using Channel Divinity.
Okay, that's right. All right.
But you can, yeah.
All right. Now I'm going to move right about here. And I'm going to fire another crossbow bolt at asshole up here.
Okay.
And fail.
Ooh.
Because that's what I do. And I'm going to move my dumb ass that can't hit a broadside of a barn back down here by the cliffside.
Okay. Ogres. Okay. So that one guy will chase after the panther, and Vorks will get his attack of opportunity.
Does Vorks have to roll the d20? Oh, never mind.
I was it just took a second for me to open up this character.
Can Vorks do that recklessly or no?
No, you have to do that on your turn.
Damn.
Okay, you still hit him.
You hit him, and that is going to be enough to down him. He only had 4 hit points left. Okay, so this guy tried to chase after the panther and gets hamstringed while he does it. Okay, the big guy will attack Vorks, though. That will miss. And let's see, the other big guy on the stairs is going to, so take 20, 25, 30, 40 there. Okay, come on, let me turn the character.
Difficult terrain, or does he just walk right over his ally?
It is difficult, but he's got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah. I just want to see him trip and fall down the
strides.
stairs, man.
Let me make. Let me see. I'll roll.
Well, I'm not trying to throw ideas out there. But
No. I think that's fun. I mean, these guys are supposed to be big dumb giants.
Exactly.
But
Tripping and falling over their allies dead on the ground, going down the stairs sounds like a fantastic idea.
Yeah,
falling prone.
But he can just barely get in range of Kane.
Trying to save allies
But
from
he
getting
misses.
hit here. Yes.
Okay, the other guy up on the tower can't really see anybody, and he wants to get away from this fucking tentacle.
I don't know why they don't just attack the tentacle.
It literally can't be targeted.
Oh,
it doesn't have hit points or
really?
anything. Yeah, it's not a creature.
Weirdish.
It's just some spectral thing that swings at
It's
you.
just a spectral tentacle.
Yeah.
It's a spectral tentacle that shows up and starts slapping the shit out of you.
Okay, he actually can't move that
Some
far.
fucking weird Japanese porno going on out there.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, these other guys in the south, or technically west, one guy will take aim at the panther because the Vorks is kind of obscured by the big ogre,
Makes sense.
and that will hit. Panther takes damage, 7 damage to the panther.
Aaron, these peanut brittle are bloody addictive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
is-
crack, man.
Okay. Gotcha, Q. We are at you. Big ogre has come down the stairs. Tentacle no longer has a target.
Cause fear on that one right in front of me.
Okay. What save does he need to make?
Wisdom.
Okay. 8. That
They're
will
not
be
very
a
wisdom.
fail.
I was about to say there's no way a big dumb ogre makes a good wisdom save.
Yeah, they have a
But
-2.
Apparently he does.
No, he failed.
He
So
failed
he
it.
failed, so he has
Yeah.
cause fear on him.
Yeah, so does the spell
That's
say
a
what
really
that
good
does?
It
idea.
says you awaken the sense of morality in the creature within range. The construct or undead is immune. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends.
Okay, so it's just a frightened condition. So let's see. He has disadvantage on any attack rolls while you are in its vision, and he can't really willingly move closer to you.
And then I'm gonna move this tentacle towards him.
Okay. I'll allow it this time, but just for note, when you're changing elevation like that, it might.
Well,
might
it has 30 feet of movement, and I'm only moving
Okay, if it has 30 feet, yeah, that's easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it only had
And
20
then
feet. It's the totem that has 20, I think.
Yeah, right. And then we'll try to attack him.
D20 plus
Which
4.
is that?
Crit. Okay, 2d8.
One?
No, 1d8 plus 8. Yeah. So
There's our first 20.
9.
Well, there you go. You got 1 plus 8, so it's 9.
Okay. Okay. Your action.
I did my action already.
That was bonus action. Oh, you're right. Cause fear was the action. You're right. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Then movement. Do you want to move anywhere?
Nope, he can't move towards me. I'm fine, unless he somehow manages wisdom saving throw. He's got 40 movement. No, he totally be able to slap me if he could. That might not feel good.
He gets another shot at the end of his turn, though, right? I think it's at the end of his turn.
I think it was at the big... was it at the end? Yeah, at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, okay. So you're definitely good. You'll have a full round to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
We're gonna make good
Vorx...
rolls this round. And we're smoking.
Yeah. Okay, Vorx is going to swing for the fences.
I suppose that shouldn't have been all consumed. It should have just been 1.
Yeah, I don't know why it says that. Just ignore that. 4x. Where's it? Thought I had the character sheet open. Where'd it go? There it is. Great X.
Nuts. Never mind.
Okay. That won't hit.
That's 3 fucking whips and I'm going reckless from now on.
Okay. Gotta pull it. You can use multiple animals from the bag of tricks at the same time, right?
Yeah, nothing actually looking at.
Okay, then they're definitely gonna do that again. 3 this time, so a mastiff pops out. Okay, and the owl. Let me look at what he can do.
Did I miss my last one by more than 1, and you can't count the owl for flanking damage?
You missed it by more than 1. If the panther was here, though. Okay, so owl can try to attack, which will hit, and deals 2 damage. Or no, okay, that second one is in case it crit. Just 1 damage. Owl is pecking at it. Okay. Bramble. Panther.
No.
Hey, Aaron.
Bramble!
This didn't work. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm. The Chromebook doesn't like when I zoom in. Okay. I want to run behind him. Yep, that 35 feet. And then directly at his back and attack him from behind.
Okay. So I do just want to say that there's no mechanical benefit to gain behind him. You get +1 for any allied that's adjacent to him, which right now is 3. So you're going to get +3 on this attack. If you want to be behind him, that's perfectly fine, but there's not a practical benefit to it.
Rings don't get that effect.
Okay, then I don't think I should be doing that. Okay. Yeah, probably right there.
Okay.
Actually, am I allowed to occupy the same space as the owl?
Because the owl is kind of flying, sure.
Okay. Can I still attack that thing from there?
Yes. The ogre?
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Is that far enough? How far is that?
We can
It's
say
only
take
15?
5 feet back. That's fine. It just-
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Take a few steps back. Running start.
Okay. Roll.
All right. Come on, big money, no whammies. Bite him in the wiener. It's bite first, then claw, right?
You only get one of the two. Claw is the one you need to use with pounce, though.
That's what I'm saying in my head. But it has to be the bite first, or do I get to choose?
Yeah. So if you read the effect of pounce, it has to be the claw attack.
Okay.
If you're not doing pounce, you want to do the bite instead because it does slightly more damage. But it can't benefit from the pounce.
Yeah, I gotta try for the pounce. I have to.
If you can knock him prone, that is massive. It gives everybody advantage.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Yeah. It's much better than an extra potential 1 damage on average.
Yeah. Big money, no whammies.
That hits, so he needs a strength save. But he passes. That's the issue with these guys is they have high strength.
No shit. Yeah.
And Myth doesn't roll bad today.
Yeah.
I still gotta do a damage roll though, right?
Yeah, so if you click the attack word.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It might just be taking a while like it did the other times. Don't click it 30 times. Okay, while we're waiting on that, anything else you want to do? You do still have the totem you can use. There's not much else you can do bonus action though, unless you want to untransform. Oh, also you did take 7 damage last turn.
I can't edit that in the Panthers sheet. I have that down. I have it written down.
Sheet, just click on the token and then the central bubble above it. Click that and do -7 there. You can change it on the token.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm just moving the owl so it's easier to click on the tokens. That's good. Okay, it's just taken a while. Or it gave up, I don't know. Whatever. While we're waiting on that dress, go ahead and do your turn.
Can I cast Favored Throw as well as Hunter's Mark? Excuse me.
Favored Foe also takes your concentration, so you can only have, right now, you can only have 1 at a time. Once you get your proficiency bonus up to 3, then you can use both at the same time, yes. But I think you need to hit level 5 for that. So once you hit level 5, then yes, but until then, no. And also, so the guy who had your Hunter's Mark is dead. You can use your bonus action to move it to this guy, though.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay.
Move slightly. Stay within. I'm gonna 2-hand axe and pray for the best.
Okay.
Motherfucking biscuits.
Well, that's 3 critical fails you had today. Oh man.
Oof. Myth, is there something you want me to just type in instead?
Yeah, it's a 1d4 plus 2, I think. I don't know why it's not working.
I just chop everything up to the fact that I'm on a Chromebook.
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, the other ones eventually worked, and it rolled all 20 of them.
It's all together, yeah.
Okay,
Catch up, and he's gonna be just dead.
okay, Zent, I think we're at you now.
Okay, well, I am unsatisfied with someone getting away scot-free, so I'm gonna move out of cover.
Hold on,
and
Rob.
I'm going. What?
Did
what's up?
Dress's damage get a +1 from me being by him, or?
So he critically failed. So
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
it's a
I
critical
hit the
miss.
stonework.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got
You tripped over that bottom step as you were going over there.
What about myself?
You don't. You hit your attack.
All right. Well, now that we have that figured out, that bowman he's trying to slink away. I'm gonna target him to try and finish him off.
Okay.
With,
So as you come out of cover, his ready to attack goes off as well.
Okay, that's fine. Does he hit?
21. That does hit. And you take 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him my return to sender. Pull the arrow out of my arm, and sorry, I was just obviously exaggerating. I don't get sneak attack anymore, though, do I?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm gonna still.
He's only got 5 hit points, so if you just hit the
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you. It doesn't matter what you roll. He's dead.
Yeah. That's right. That's right, you bit. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, take it. And I guess this ogre still he's facing away from me, so oh no, I'll still get sneak attack, doesn't matter where I am, so I'm not gonna bother moving.
Yeah,
if anything, I'm going to increase my altitude to be at the line, so I'm gonna go from 20 to 50, so I'm gonna increase myself by 30.
Okay.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Pain.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here by Dress, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on at level 1.
As a bonus action. Or as
as the bonus action.
Sounds good. D8 plus 7. Or you can just click it. Yeah, so it's 12 plus 3, so 15. Dress, you heal 15.
Okay. 34.
These heals are so much nicer than Baldur's Gate.
And then I'm gonna whack this fucking ogre in the knee with my mace.
Whack him.
Oops, sorry.
That's fine, just roll damage. The first one easily hits. Okay, unfortunately, minimum damage. Okay. You guys are looking a lot better now than you were a couple turns ago. Okay, ogres. Okay.
I might start doing manual dice for my fucking rolls.
Yeah. Okay, so this ogre here is he does not like the situation he's in up here. There's this weird tentacle thing slapping him, guy flying off to the side, and his teammate was dead, and now he's under this cause fear effect. Yeah, he's just going to fucking run. So, both Dress and Kane, you guys get opportunity attacks. So, just make a melee attack. Dress, you're going to want to use the two-handed ones for opportunity attacks, by the way.
So what do I click to do that?
Just go to your initial attack. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just going to roll another mace attack, essentially.
Okay.
Okay, oh my god. Nice. Yeah. Okay, both of you do damage. Kane, you crit. So ignore the +3 because it's just an extra 6 instead. So 9 and 13. Boom. This guy is not looking great. Okay, so let's see how far he runs. So that's 15 plus 20.
Far enough.
35.
Does it save my tentacle hit him or reduces speed or?
Did the tentacle hit last turn?
So I was wondering, did it hit?
Yeah, you crit with it. That was it. You crit. And got 1d8 plus 8. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, so
that-
it does have reduced speed. Good call. Okay. So it makes it up to
Does
here.
having a big ass ogre trample over a corpse move the corpse at all?
What about say he'd have disadvantage going over the corpse as well?
He has difficult terrain going over it, so it does slow him down a little bit. Yeah, but he still makes it that far because he's using the dash action.
What I mean is, if for example an ogre tramples over the corpse and kicks its leg, then that'd move the leg, wouldn't it? Does the corpse move at all?
Let's roll a d4, and on a 4, it moves the corpse. No, it did not move the corpse.
Fair enough.
Okay. The big-eyed Vorix is going to...
Hey, it's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
You're right. Good call.
Skipper's on you right now, Myth.
No, that's fine. I mean, that's to the ogre's advantage to make those saves anyway. So.
Yeah, that's true.
What's your save DC? 12. Okay, so it does make the save that time. It is no longer afraid.
I mean, his actions speak louder than words here. He running.
Oh yeah,
he seems pretty afraid.
He is hurting. Okay, the other guy is going to... Let's see which one he swings for. He goes for the owl. Okay, it's a bit overkill, but...
Jerk.
That is the owl's AC.
That's on track for an ogre, though. All the shit in front of him, and he's swinging wildly at an owl.
And the owl has 11 hit armor class, so it does get swatted out of the sky.
I gotta stop this.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You'll have a good one.
Bye, Skip.
Nah.
The longevity of it, obviously.
Yeah, this other archer is going to take a shot at Bramble.
Hey, Bramble, watch out.
That will hit. 8, so
Oh.
it takes down your transformation.
At least you're in a good spot, right?
I also eated damage too, right? I eat 1 damage. Oh wait, 2. 2, because I should have 6.
Yeah, 6, yeah.
That all in bad spot. Bramble was bad spot.
Okay. Yeah, so you transform back. Let me bring your actual guy up here. Okay. And that is all the ogres. Gotcha, Q.
Can I just ask a quick question before you move on to Gajaki?
Yeah.
Should my Hunter's Mark have had a play in that?
Oh yeah, you take an extra 1d6. Roll 1d6. Okay. You deal an extra 1 damage. Good call.
Better than nothing.
Okay. Gotcha, Q. Let's see.
I can play him.
Okay, go for it.
Alright. Was this 30?
Yeah.
And then, can he actually see the big dude from here?
I see the ogre. Yeah.
Okay, well, then I guess it's Eldritch Blast time. How do I... Oh yeah, character sheet.
Do you get DM powers? Like, did he give you DM powers?
So I gave him. Technically, he has quote unquote control of your characters. Because
Issues with this. That's fair. Honestly,
I
I can
needed
think of no
to do
better
that
way.
because with dynamic lighting, you can only see your own characters, if you
Yeah.
remember. So I needed him to be able to see people's characters, and that's what really made me do it.
No problem.
Just roll a d20 plus 4, Casey.
Oh, I see it. Well, wait. Actually, is it? No, that's Eldritch Spear.
Hello?
Eldritch Blast. Here it is.
Say yes, Mama, I will help.
Suggest one of those days that I wasn't here, letting your brother play as my character because it makes. I don't think he's gonna deliberately go out of his way to get any of us killed.
I'll try my best to win.
Shit happens. It's just a
Okay,
game.
roll damage. Max damage. Okay, well, he had exactly 10, so perfect. You spear this guy in the...
Blow out his heart.
Yeah. Okay. Another guy slumps down on the stairs.
Alright, and then I move the tentacle as bonus action?
Floor.
Yes, that is bonus action.
Alright.
Move 30 feet.
He's just gonna move this way.
Okay. Because it's an elevation change, it can't quite move all that distance, but...
Okay, got it.
Okay. Forks.
Alright, let's see where
Swinging.
big homie.
Yep. Okay. You get a +2 from allies.
I'm gonna go reckless as well.
Okay. That is actually enough.
Really?
They only have AC 11. These big guys only have AC 11.
They're too fucking massive. They can't avoid anything.
Okay. That. Yep. So 15. Okay. What do you want the Mastiff to do?
I'll have them attack the guy as well.
Okay. I'm just gonna move him over here so he has a better angle.
What his shit is.
Yeah, so he gets a +3, roll a 1d6 plus 1. That's how much damage he does.
3 damage.
Okay.
His ankles.
And the ogre has to make a strength save, or he'll be knocked. He makes it.
Imagine an ogre getting knocked down prone by a small little mastiff.
Okay, so you still have one use of the rust bag of tricks.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay, which one is that?
Bag of tricks. 5 is going to be a giant goat. Giant goat!
Let's fucking go!
Oh no! Here comes the goat!
Okay. Where do you summon it, by the way?
I'll throw him right behind me.
It's time to make some more paste.
The goat's back.
Okay, Bramble.
Okay.
Oh, we can get a salad.
With my bonus action, I want to turn into the badger.
Okay.
Betcha.
Nice.
Ogre.
Mushroom. King of the snakes.
Okay, you are the badger.
Okay.
One.
Guys, I've worked the Disney princess. All the forest animals are surrounding me.
Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely attacking.
Okay, you get a bite and a claw attack.
Oh shit. Ooh, badger. So, boom, and boom.
Let's see, you get a +2. How many inspiration points do you have?
7 left.
Okay, you have enough to make both of them hits. Do you want to do that? Well, alright. Yeah, you do.
Ah, fuck, yeah, okay.
Okay, so the first one, so you get +2 from having allies. So the first one's actually a 10, so you only need to spend 1 on the bite attack.
Okay.
The other one you need to spend 3.
Okay, so 4. Oof.
Still
Okay.
worth it to get 2 hits in. Okay, roll
That's
damage
right.
on each. One's a d6 +1, the other one's 2d4 +1.
Can you hit me with that again slower?
The first one's a d6 +1.
And the second one?
2d4 +1. Okay, you deal 13. Badger's ripping apart an ogre.
With the remaining... Actually, I haven't even moved yet at all. I want to burrow 10 feet into the ground.
Nice.
You will invite an attack of opportunity.
Even though I'm not moving, I'm just burrowing?
Because you are not exiting out horizontally, but you are still leaving his attack range. Just like if Zent was trying to fly straight up next to somebody, it would still
Lack
count.
of opportunity, yeah. The only things that get away with it is like Dimension Door and Misty Step would get away with it. Or changing your form, which is something you'll get later. You'll love it. I can't remember what it's called. You can also get Blink. You want Blink later. Oh, you want Blink later.
I can turn into a blink dog already, as it is.
Does it get the same effect as regular Blink?
One of my wild shapes. No, I know. It's got a cooldowns. 4 to 6 turns. Ugh. It's a lot. Yeah. Shit. So I can't burrow? Boo!
Well, you can't use it when you're right next to somebody without taking an attack of opportunity.
You can still do it. It'll just mean you might get hit.
That's fair.
The ogre plays whack-a-mole.
What if I stand there and do nothing? He might not even attack me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand there like a dummy. My turn, I guess. Yeah, my turn's over. Actually, no, I can't have a. Nope. Yep, I'm done.
Just snarl at him like a true badger.
Oh, can I pee on his foot?
What is my bonus action to piss on him?
You already used your bonus action.
I did use. I'd like to use my action to piss on him.
You already attacked with your action. Wait till next turn.
Right, okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Next turn.
Okay, so this corpse is going to stop me dead, innit? Basically.
You could use your dash action to go further.
Or you can use your fairies to move them out of the way, can't you?
No, the fairies
I mean, you could attack it and then use your fairies. I would allow that if you want to attack a corpse.
Just hack its limbs off.
Stop a bit short.
Have them rip it in half out of the way of the path.
Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're actually attacking? Okay. You hit. Nice damage. Okay. What do you have your pixies do?
I have them drag it.
Okay, where you want to take it?
Off. Far in the distance off, you fuck.
Okay, they slide it over there.
And I can do my last bit of movement, can't
Yeah. Yeah, so you can move another 5 feet.
Can I still dash, or...?
You...
Can't do both.
Okay, because it's not an actual attack, yeah, fine. Well, you probably should have done an offhand attack, and then that wouldn't have been an issue, but it's fine. You can move another 25. Okay. That.
Aha! Time to move away from where I was. It's about time. Yeah. I'm gonna start my first portion by moving the 50 feet. Thank you for marking that for me. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
And I'm going to. Hold on, I gotta take a peek to see positioning here. I gotta see some positioning.
You're still 50 foot in the air as well.
That's okay though. I was 50
That's
feet
the
in the
benefit
air
here,
over
is-
the smallest portion. So technically, if we're gonna be brutally honest, I would right now be 20 feet above the air. So I'll just change that just for the sake of now we're up on the top.
Sounds good.
I was 30 feet. I was 50 feet above the ground on the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Nice call.
I was trying to be tactical about my movement. I'm gonna target the axe thrower because I know that the bowman is over yonder, but I want to try and limit the amount of enemies that are gonna start swarming the boys over there. So I don't think I get a sneak attack on him because he's not within 5 feet. So I'll just target him regular. But soon.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Excellent.
Kathunk.
Okay. Kane. Oh, you still have the bonus actions in.
No. My bonus. I do actually want to use my bonus action. I'm going to use my bonus action to double my distance, and I'm going to move. I think that marks me at 50. Or that was at 60? Thank you for that. I'll mark myself back one more then. Appreciate that.
Anytime.
It's so hard to do that on the screen that I'm on right now, with my laptop being crashed and uncooperative.
Yeah, I totally understand. It's hard even, I mean, it's just hard to it's always nice to have an extra person marking distance for you. It's so convenient.
For real though, it helps some of us get our turns in faster too, so we can move along a little quicker.
Yeah.
So if I make my movement and use my dash, I can get to here, or is that a jump up there?
Yeah, you that would be difficult terrain, so you're gonna have to stop before that.
Up there.
Climb the body's forehead.
Okay. Ogres. Okay, big guy. D3 to decide who he attacks. Okay, he goes for the master.
Is that a swing and a miss, I think?
That is a hit.
That is a big hit.
Let's see, I don't know if the Mastiff can survive this.
Probably not. How much health does a Mastiff have?
Not enough. Not enough. It has 5.
Oh.
Puddle, pink puddle.
Okay, Mastiff is gone.
You killed his dog!
Archer's going for the Badger. That will hit. Dealing 9.
Damn, how much else does the Badger have? Whew.
A little bit more than that. And the Axe guy is going for Vorax. Hitting as well. Dealing 8. Well, half that to 6. Or 4. I can't. And that is all that. We're at Gajaku.
Alright.
Ow.
So, can I use an athletics check to try and climb up this thing here?
That is... that would be a higher difficulty class than climb. So earlier Vorax climbed over here. This would be more difficult because you have the tower structure as well.
Like plus 5 DC more difficult?
I mean, if you really want to, then you can try, but I don't think Rajaku's got the right stats for that.
Well, he's got +2 to athletics. That's why I was asking. But it's not that much, yeah. Let's see, 15. And then I guess he could use his dash to get up to,
So it will be
like,
difficult
here.
trying to go over that guy. Yeah.
Okay, so he could get up here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try it. Screw it.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Alright.
This is how Gajaku dies.
Dude, that would be the most hilarious way to die.
Climbs 20 feet up, falls. Oh,
Damn.
yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay, so you start climbing up and then you just slide right back down.
Can I use my dash to try again?
Sure.
Alright.
Roll again.
No.
And then you critically succeed.
Yes! He's so talented a climber.
Okay. So you
he found the grips.
Yeah. As you slide down, it like uncovered these very nice handholds which were previously hidden by dirt. And now you can use the handle. So you still don't have enough movement to make it to the top, but you are near the top.
Okay, so I'm basically at the base of this little wall, or this broken down wall. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you get up the difficult part, really.
And then I guess I can't see anything. Well, I already used my dash, so I can't. I'm just gonna use my tentacle.
Yeah, you can move that 30 feet.
Let's see, I guess, right over here. Yeah, he's just gonna go over here. Thank you.
Vorix.
Alright, I'm gonna continue after the big guy. Recklessly.
24 hits. Okay, 14. He's not looking great, but he's not quite down yet.
Alright. The dog died, right?
Correct. You just got the giant goat.
So can I have him go flank this way and then come in and attack from there?
If he backs away from this other guy, the other guy will get an opportunity.
Yeah, okay, then we'll just attack that guy over there.
Okay. D20 plus 5. Not quite enough.
11 with my help.
Oh, yeah, but this guy has 12 AC.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have inspiration? I don't think you do. You spend
I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
I stole dragons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You still have a bonus action in case you want to do anything else. In case you can't do anything else.
I don't think the only bonus action I have now is the rage, so.
Yeah. Okay. Bramble.
Furious badger noises.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can imagine it.
Super pissed off honey badger.
This fucking anger face. Fucking fight him in the dick.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, both of those suck.
Okay. Do you move anywhere?
Yeah, I want to burrow into the ground.
Okay. You will get an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh, god damn it.
You take 14 points of damage.
Well, I'm definitely not burrowing into the ground.
Next battle.
He smashed you into the ground.
Pummeled into the ground.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Whack a badger.
Fuck, man, I'm eating 10 points of damage as a gnome. That's rough.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
My face.
Okay, you do still have a bonus action.
Oh.
Shillelagh.
Oh, man.
Or you could try and kill them and get some temporary hit points.
Is Shillelagh a bonus action, or is it?
It is. It's a bonus
It
action,
is?
yeah.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
Okay. Dross, we are back to you.
My face hurts.
That's unfortunate, man.
Ow. I just wanted to get away from it. It's wailing on me.
I'm gonna do an offhand attack again.
Okay. Go and roll. Okay. And you have the pixies move this guy?
Yep. Just that way.
These are strong ass pixies.
Strength in numbers.
Yeah.
As we charge up the stairs, hucking bodies to the side.
No, the pixies are hucking the bodies.
They're just bodies just flying.
Thank you.
Okay. Gazint.
Kane's benefiting from the pixies as well.
I really don't like how that boy back there is just taking pot shots at my friend, so I'm gonna move to about here, and I'm going to target the bowman that's over yonder. I still don't have sneak attack, so it's gonna be it's a base attack, and pow.
Oh God.
How bad is it? I can't see it. My it just closed on me.
It's
Oh
a
God!
double
Why are you doing that now?
What the fuck?
Critical. What the fuck?
You're not even in the same
Congratulations
area.
to 1 in 400. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
I'd like to say that I could pretend that didn't happen, but I visibly see that as soon as my screen shows up, because Internet Explorer completely crashed and closed on me. So.
Oh God. The crit fail. It materializes in reality. Oh my God.
For real, I missed so hard that I took myself out of the game.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All I see is a roll of 8. I don't.
Yeah, because it's.
It's 1 plus
your
my
7. Yeah.
7.
When it's red like that, it means it's a critical fail.
Fair enough. Boo.
It does show off your nice bonus though. It's a good +7.
I still can't help my friends. So, I guess for my bonus action, I'm gonna hide behind the tree over here. I'm gonna hide behind it.
Would drop out the sky and land on the giant's head.
I don't know if that'll be in my favor. Quite confident that might get me killed. So I'm just gonna hide behind the tree over there, and then I'm my turn. Yeah.
Kane.
Taking all my 20s away.
Yeah, you used them all
I
last
move my
session.
30. If I move
100%.
my 30 right here,
Mhm.
can I see that big ogre?
Not quite. You need to get a little bit closer. Yeah, you would unfortunately have to dash.
Which then I wouldn't be able to make my.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to dash then.
Not in the doorway. The doorway's fine. Keep going.
I can
I
do
was
it.
joking. I was joking.
Is that
Go in the doorway, it's fine. Less chance of that statue being in the way.
But either way, I can't make an attack from here anyway because I don't have the action.
Fair enough.
Okay. Ogres. Okay, big guy. E2, who does he hit? He hits Forks. That will miss. Other guy. E2 to see who he hits. He hits the the goat. I think that
man.
also misses. What's the? Yeah, the goat has 10 AC. So miss.
Oh, god damn it.
Archer goes for Bramble.
Get off my boat.
Missing. Okay,
Oh,
last
yeah,
turn all of them
thank
hit.
you.
This turn all of them miss.
For some reason, this guy was invisible to me. I didn't even notice him. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Thank you.
Okay, so it takes 10 movement for Gajiku to finish climbing up. And then you have the rest of your movement after that.
So I'm just gonna do the tentacle first. So the tentacle's gonna move over there.
Well, that could go there and still get him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that better, actually. 1 south. Thank you. And then hit this little dude.
Okay, D20 plus 4.
All right. Damn.
Miss.
All right, so you already moved me up 10?
You
Thank
got
you.
20 more movement.
Cool. Let's see. I guess I want to get as far south as I can. I don't know if I can actually get to a place where I can shoot the archer, though. Let's
Actually,
see.
you should be clear to do that pretty much anywhere.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
There's nothing tall that's in your line of sight here.
Can I hit the little dude as well?
That's a little more difficult. So this wall here is, it's kind of small over here, but it gets larger as you go this way.
Okay.
And there's this tree here as well.
Gotcha.
And it's mainly the tree actually that's going to cause issues there.
I guess I'll move him just right over here.
Okay.
And then I will, if assuming I can't see the big dude either, I will shoot the archer.
The archer, you have the best line of sight. The big dude, you could see a little bit, but he's going to have 3/4 cover because of the tree and the statue.
Okay, that's probably not worth it. Yeah, he'll shoot
Yeah.
the little dude, or the archer.
Sounds good. D20 plus 4 again. Or click the thing in the character sheet.
Yeah. I gotta use the character sheet. It's so cool. Eldritch Blast.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright. I love this. You have this little extra button to roll damage. I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, Dwarks.
Alright, swinging for the fences.
With reckless attack?
Yeah, reckless attack, the big guy.
Okay. That will be enough to finish him off. The big guy falls.
Alright. And the ram is going to continue after the little guy.
Okay.
It'll be 14.
Yes. 2d4 plus 3. Okay, so 6. Okay. Any movement?
No, because I'll take an opportunity attack for this.
Yeah. Okay. Bramble.
Yeah.
Bramble. Hey, Aaron.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to move around the goat.
Can you ride the goat?
Not in the middle of combat. Let me take a look at what he can do.
Oh yeah. Also, pain's sake, that hazy you had, that is the highest percentage alcohol I've ever seen for a hazy.
Oh, the one that I've just had.
The
Actor.
heathen.
Oh no, not that one. Keithan. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty cool. I've
was
never
nice.
seen a hazy that high in alcohol percentage. How was it?
It was nice. They all just taste of citrus to me for some reason.
Oh?
Oh, I did have a nice cherry one yesterday. It was called Death by Cherry.
Nice.
Wheat sours.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
like sours too. Nice.
Yeah, it was like a heavy Copperberg.
Sours, honestly. You guys waiting on me?
It is your turn. I was just looking to figure out what your character could do.
I'm sorry, my
You're good.
son was talking to me.
Yeah.
That moonbeam on that archer to the south of me.
Okay, that is not a bad idea.
I swear, I keep forgetting you can do that.
And I need to eat a good berry
Okay.
as a bonus action.
This guy needs. It's dexterity save for him, right?
For the moonbeam, yes, I believe so.
He will fail, so he takes that damage. What was it? Either 2d8 or 2d10? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's 2d10. I think it's 2d10 radiant.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, 2d10. Okay. Josh, you can go ahead and start moving your character. Figure out what you're doing.
How far can I throw an axe?
Up to 60 feet.
Okay.
Do you get any
Can
bonuses
I
with that, or
still-
sorry, is it just 2d10?
It's just 2d10.
Sorry, Rob.
Yeah, most of the
Alright.
spells don't get bonuses.
Can I transfer my Hunter's Mark to this dude?
Yes. Okay, 8.
Let's.
Okay, you hit, even with disadvantage. Roll damage. 10, roll an additional d6 for Hunter's Mark. 2.
Oh, he's so low.
Okay,
Oh,
Zent.
Pixies. I'll tear him apart.
Oh, yep, do 1d4. This could be enough. No, the Pixies do it! The Pixies do it! He had 3 hit points.
Oh, he's covered in a shower of blood.
Yeah. So this guy takes an axe to the back, and then these pixies just swarm him and just burrow through his back and out his chest. This line of pixies just spearing straight through him.
It's more of a conga.
Okay, Zent, you're up.
I'm gonna target that asshole over yonder. That crit miss. Yeah, I wanna clean this up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Roll.
Please hit.
That hit. Roll damage.
It's 10 over.
Pew.
That's some nice damage. Okay, do you move anywhere or just hide again?
Probably not even gonna fucking move too much. Someone's gonna go clean up that kill. I'm sure.
Yeah. Kane.
Oh.
Do you get the
Putting a lot
final
of
hit?
faith on Kane there.
Then we're gonna fire a crossbow at him.
Hit him.
You can do it. Pop his fucking
That hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. Oh.
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 I can only do one good roll at a time. It's
Yeah.
a miss.
Okay. The ogre, not the big guy, the little guy, is going to rush over here to the hole in the ground and dive down into some underground area. out of your sight.
All right.
Okay. So that will conclude the session. Next time, you guys will have to go into the temple and actually clear out the area. So, good job. That started out very dicey.
The odds.
Yeah, like the first 3 attacks you guys made were all misses.
Dress is the damage sponge. He just takes it all.
Oh, he took so much. Must have taken 50 damage or something.
Jesus.
They hate him. All the enemies really hate you, man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the man took 8 damage too.
Okay,
I was
I
looking
guess
at
it will happen.
Okay, let's see. So we'll handle XP and items and shit like between sessions like we've been doing. Is everyone good for the same time next week? Or what?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, works for me as far as I know.
Okay. Sound good? Then GG, guys.
GG's.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. I'm going to get going to bed. No doubt one of my little terrors will be waking up in about 10 minutes.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, Myth, real quick. When that last ogre moved, did Moonbeam hit him when he moved?
You're right. That happens at the start of his turn. Let me roll.
Someone else might have got the kill.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to open up this character sheet again.
I know we included, but I was like, wait a minute, I think he might be dead.
No, you're totally right. You need to make a dex save. And let me check, Bramble, what's your save DC? I think that's a pass. Yeah, it's 13. So he does avoid the moonbeam damage. Well, he gets half damage actually, so it's 2d10, and then he takes half damage. So he takes 7. Let me.
That might be enough.
That is exactly enough.
Holy shit.
So as he's starting to rush towards the hall to escape, he disintegrates.
Bramble Snatch is the last kill.
Yeah.
Hooray! Thanks, Timmy.
Nice job, little gnome.
Yeah. Little
yeah,
extra
thanks.
XP. That's nice. That's nice.
It
Okay.
only cost him 2 animals.
Yeah. I'll just put him right there. Okay. Yeah, so next session, you guys get to go inside. Good job. Everything went well. Unfortunately, once again, dynamic lighting just not working out for us. That's
Not cooperating.
it's so cool when it actually works, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm dashing. I'll catch you later.
Sleep well.
Yep.
I'm back out as well. See you later, guys.
Hey, Myth, are you making these maps or are they like preload?
The vast majority are ones I have found either on Reddit or a few other websites that have free maps for sale,
Okay.
or not for sale, but free maps that they give away.